Yes, it's moth time. How's y'all doing? Yes, I am glad that Zumi's Easter egg was discovered. I also have made a new addition to Moth Friend. We shall see if it breaks horribly. Oh. Fair, fair, fair. Now what the fuck was I doing? Good, that... I need to wait for next week to do any more preaching. Oh, right, I was doing a bunch of crafting. What was I trying to craft? That's what I'm unsure about, though. We'll figure it out. How y'all doing? How is the day treating you? Ooh, beekeeping. Moth! Friends! We can obtain friends! Can I not already get iron ore? Right, I was working on getting the stamp, which requires money. It's really, right now, I guess we just kind of gather shit. That's about it. Oh, wait, right, I did want to fix up... What is this? Oh. Oh, I could have repaired this entire time. And I just never looked at it. Okay. Is a pallet like a temporary place to store bodies? I think so. Oh no. And then I need some simple iron parts, which is why I'm waiting on iron. Okay. Along with, I need to figure out how to get science. That's what I don't know currently. What chaos will be happening is the question. It's honestly not that spooky, it's more morbid. Seeing as how I did just put human skin and intestines in a box. It's fun though. It's very chill, surprisingly. But yes, how, because like all of these require science. Which I would have thought that studying is how you make science. Yeah, basically. Also necromancy, but we don't worry about that. Necromancy is a perfectly natural part of life. Rinkuji, welcome on in. All the beans. Yes, is Ket. Praise lamp. Oh, right, I needed complex iron parts for something. I don't remember what it was. This is the problem with having worse memory than a goldfish. I don't remember what I was working on. Oh. Okay, I'll have to finish that tomorrow. Let's do a sleep to get the energy back. Cause fun fact, you can replace eating food with sleeping. There were zoomies before then, but that was the first hyper zoomies. Because that is I think it's a 1 in 25 chance to happen whenever Zoomies is used. Because I love throwing in Easter eggs like that. I can't chop down that tree for some reason. I still don't know why. Okay. Let's bonk away at this. There we are. We now have a corpse chute, I think. I don't know why I built that. It's fine. It's probably that the donkey will just drop the corpse down there rather than me needing to actually go out and pick it up. Oh, right. I want to make this church workbench. And maybe this... Okay, I don't have that, but yeah, let's... Yes. Start some perfectly normal churches. Okay, so we need nails, complex iron parts, and filches. Got it. Got it. But yes, you are all chaotic beings. Because I still have no clue why you guys want to eat me. Like, I have no idea where that started. Okay, so let's get some filches. However I make filches. There. I need a log. No, we're not making mud soup! No! Oh, that was too small of a tree. I do not yet. I basically just unlocked the ability to, do church stuff. Yeah, this... I don't know if I can. Where would I make them? Praise Lump. Thank you for the floof pets. Where? I need a tree that I'm actually allowed to cut down. There we are. In your hand. It'll be fine. All right, I need to put this down over here. Oh, and tie. Damn it. Nothing happens on a tie, but if on either on a win or loss, something happens. Okay, so we have the filches. Oh wait, I had a bunch of filches in there. Wow, Aquarius. Wow. Okay. Let's start with the nails. And then the simple iron parts that I need to make the complex iron parts. There we are. Okay. So I need to craft one more complex iron parts, which requires one more iron. That's gonna take a minute. Let's get some more sleep. I hope I can increase my max energy at some point. That would be nice. But I am legitimately questioning, what did they do with the bodies before I got here? Did they just like drop them off in front of the church and just, someone will handle it? And then nobody handled it. Okay. Complex iron parts. Because this apparently is an isekai, which is like, not what I expected in the slightest, but it's apparently an isekai. Okay, down we go to craft the church workbench. That can go down there. Doesn't waste much space. Oh. Okay, I might regret that decision. I did not. Yep, I was right. Pig skin. Quote unquote, pig skin. Just to be clear, this is human skin. I am making paper out of human skin. I was suspicious of that. Yes, long pig skin. Can I study that? Nope, I would still need to figure out how do I make science? Create clean paper. Because this is not clean paper. Problem is I don't know what I'm even going to use paper for. That is going to annoy me. I'm going to have to reposition this at some point. Because I have to go all the way around here. Yeah. Oh, I would need writing, which I would need blue. I need to figure out how to get blue. Let's get beekeeping, sure. Because at this point, most research I have left requires blue. Which I think is like spiritual. You get your first blue at the study table in the church basement. Which is this, right? Yeah. What on earth do I study, though? Because I need science. Croxius, do not numb. What? Manoid? Huh? Agrarius, what? You need to. This is something you must explain. Also, do not numb. Why? Let's just leave the gravestone down here. How do I salvage the paper from that? Thank you for the floof pets, Glum. How you doing? Also, how you doing, Cruxius? We'll figure it out at some point. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'd imagine I'd need an apiary to make candles. Yeah, right there. I can't make candles yet. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. That just seems perfectly normal to me. I guess I could make tools, but aren't those just what I already have? Oh, no, I have rusty stuff. Okay, I'm getting that then. I assumed that it was just the same thing I already had. No. Oh. Shut up! Yes, you've already told me about the Inquisitor. I do not care. I have other things to worry about. I probably should, but you'll be fine. Okay, let's make let's make an axe. That's what I use the most. But oh, now I have the axe. There we are. And I'll just throw this in storage. Okay, what else do I need to make more? Simple iron parts and iron ingots. Okay, which I don't have. Mustache. But yes. I'm curious, how many of you have played this game, actually? Let's also see how much better I need a technology. He's a character. As of yet, he's mostly just shat on my lawn. That's totally fair. It's definitely not a game for everyone. Okay, that seems like it's using a substantial bit less energy. Or at least it's cutting it down faster, which then means it's using less energy. I do wish this would work faster. Hey, hi. Blue Möth. Needed technology. I always need more technology. I don't know if I have much to do unless I get a corpse. I guess I could explore. I guess, fine. We'll go find Witch Hill. I have no idea where Witch Hill is. Cause like he didn't tell me where Witch Hill is. He just said he's over at Witch Hill. But yes. Oh, right, I would need to... I can't go up here until I get that set up. So... Vutal, welcome on in. Is this... Am I grabbing the bees? Oh no, I took honey. I took damage in the process, but I got honey. No, we are not making moth soup. Why? Oh, that's actually really nice. It's in the swamp. Okay, so it's off to the left. It's a good thing I fixed up that bridge then. With this perfectly seamless... I don't think I have 33 graves. What? That's a very specific number. Vutal, have you killed 33 people? Okay, that's a fishing spot, and I don't have a fishing rod. And... fair. I have nowhere near that many corpses, or graves. I have plenty of corpses. Actually, I don't have any corpses. I'm lacking in corpses. I want to bury corpses for money, but the game does not let me. Could I just like go kill somebody? That would give me a new grave to make. It is. I've heard of it, but do I need to get past these? I think I need to get past these rocks to get to Witch Hill, which means I can't get to Witch Hill currently because I am not. My iron is extremely limited. You just have small moth murder someone and then I can bury their corpse for money. Bit of a grift. We'll handle that later. Jerry can live in fear for a couple more weeks. I can't really improve this again until I get blue. I think Witch Hill is up here. And but I'm not able to get there until I clear some rocks. But my map is blocked, so I can't actually see for sure. Yeah, so I need science to be able to study things. Let's see, what is this? Oh, wait, this is Witch Hill. Oh, wait, it is! Oh my, okay, apparently I got here late. I thought you were saying this path is closed until today. What? That is it, but it is today. Okay, let's sleep in case we get a new body to, desecrate. Oh, nice. Free iron. I am glad you can just leave the iron to work without you. You don't actually need to babysit it. Okay, let's get a pickaxe now. Oh, well, I guess we'll finish that tomorrow. Oh, and free iron. I just never bothered checking that pathway. I don't believe I said that. Oh, I'm guessing you were like typing it and then but you had add quote active on accident. Whack. I literally just walked out and just gave it one whack, and then I'm done. And then I can make a shovel. I would like to get a hammer upgrade because I'm assuming that's what determines building things. Okay, and now I'm gonna store this trash. Not that. Tomorrow I can do an... You want the new... I don't remember which quote was new. No. Okay, I'm just going to right in here put the... Oh, I guess I put the tombstone down below. Yes, this is something I have stated in the past. Do not consume my balls. Y'all are silly. I don't know what time the donkey shows up on the day the donkey shows up. Or what I don't know what determines the donkey showing up in general. Because I want more corpses. I need money. Oh, hi. Speaking of. I have a few skulls lying around, yes. Yep. Bring out your donkeys. I may as well, I'm just letting him push me over here. So I am curious if this, right now, the biggest thing I want is the meat stamp. And I need one more favor to be able to, for him to trust me. Yeah, I just have a couple of skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed, and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better work. I remember what voice oh right, I gave him the Stitch voice. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Second, I need a day off, so no more corpses on my prayer day. Got it? And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource, and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from it. If you refuse, you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there isn't another donkey. Haha. Well, rude, but okay. Do not Good. Now just put my carrots in the box. The problem is I don't have carrots. Can I just take the... So, yep, I see what you mean about we need to get gardening. Which I believe I need to talk with the man about it. Yeah. Talk with Horadric. Okay. So we're getting no new corpses for the time being, because Donkey is an asshole. Do not know Moth, why? Why are you all so obsessed with this? Okay, I think I've cleared out as much as I can here. My brave. Oh, that Megamind meme is so good. I am not a Christmas cookie. No. No. The answer is no. I guess I can't. I don't think I can go talk to Horadric right now. Do not. Wide Moth. Does this guy just like never sleep? He just stands there all day. Do not numb. Why? All right, I'm too stupid to pick red mushrooms. I can pick brown ones. I'm apparently too stupid to pick red ones. The village. I'm just gonna... Oh, hi friend. Let me just quickly have a chat with Horadric. Oh, ask about the garden. I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, the garden. It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anyone who will make use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Oh. He literally... He has the right to rent it, but everything north of the path to the town is private property. I'll talk with him. Yes. I will eventually, I'm not... So you literally just have to talk with him about it. Oh, I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but it's like not quite sneezing. Which is the absolute fucking worst. But it's just like, you think it might be a sneeze, it also might not be a sneeze. Nope, sneeze is dead. You can tell I've walked this specific area a lot. Are you just gonna sit here forever? Okay. I'm assuming once he arrives, we're able to do the prayer things. It is that day, though. That's the thing. Decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. Oh, wait, clay deposits. Oh, okay, that would have, okay, I guess I should have talked with him a little bit sooner. Okay, so now let's go get clay. Okay, I just need to talk to people, apparently. I think that's clay down here. Maybe. I have no idea. Nope, that's stone. This clay? Yes. Okay. Turns out talking to people is a good idea. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? Okay, so I need this. Select the sermon. Let's see, will anyone even show up? Oh yeah, some mysterious robed figures. Our church is great. Nice. And now, let us pray for this blessing. I like how I just said, oh yes, we have a good church. And then someone was just like, nice. Meh. Okay, I got one faith. Is this a cult? This feels like a cult. This feels like a cult. Sure, let me just get that. Why not? Free money! And yeah, it was a failure, but we got one. I need 5 faith. I have 4 faith now. God fucking. Okay. I am 1 faith off. Let's start the carrots growing. Okay, so now I actually have things to work on now that I, you know, talked to people. Oh yeah, give me these. Claim property. Empty garden bed. I'll just make 3 right now. I am glad I upgraded this shovel. Apparently the shovel is being very important. Pick a seed or fertilizer. Carrot seeds. And now I guess I just wait. Okay, let's make some firewood and get more going. All right, I need to make wood billets. And then I can turn that into firewood. This game is nice and chill. And how much can I make? 14. There we are. That's gonna take a while, but I do not have to micromanage it, so it's good. Now I need to get a pottery thing. I'm starting to run out of room over here. What do I need for potter's wheel? Nails. That's easy. For anyone that has played this game, is the DLC worth it? Just out of curiosity. Like, I don't think I'm going to be getting the DLC until it goes on sale, no matter what. But I might want to consider getting the DLC at some point. Because I am liking this. It's nice, chill. We chill, we fill graveyards. Do some light necromancy eventually, probably. Okay, so now I can make the potter's wheel. You ran a bar, fair enough, fair enough. I'm guessing that's from one of the DLCs. Whack, 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 whack. Okay, so I need water. Which is easy enough. 20 water. That's more than enough for me to get the ceramic balls. So I'm going to need 1 more clay. . Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I probably will consider grabbing them at some point. I just, $10 per DLC is a little more than I want to pay for it currently. But if it goes on sale, I'll probably grab some. Assuming I don't suddenly change my mind on the game. Are you literally just gonna keep sitting here until I give you your carrots? Like, you're gonna starve, dude. Because, unfortunately, carrots are not instant. I can't just make them grow instantly. Like, I can't water them or anything. So they're just sitting there. Me. Okay, there we are. That's 21 bowls. So now, whenever I next run into the priest, I can give him his bowls, and then we can finally get some blue technology. Because that has been what I've been wanting this entire time. Because everything requires blue. That's fair, that's fair. Have a good work. Guess I may as well get some food. At this rate, it might honestly be faster. Oh, jeez. Oh. 14-hour shift. That is, put it down! And just nobody minds. Just nobody minds that a zombie is just bringing them their drinks. Like, legitimately, I don't think there's anything I can get now with just red. Oh, no, I could get bee domestication. But I would need insects first. So I think everything... Oh, no, weapons? Eh. Sure. That's a lot of red. Let's hold off. Ah, fair. Also, can we talk about how this tree looks like it was grown from the souls of the damned? And how, again, everyone's just fine with this. Like, that's the thing. Everyone just is weirdly fine with the state of things here. Because, again, like, apparently for 30 years, there was just nobody running the graveyard. So, what the fuck did they do with the corpses? Rolling, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Let's clean things up a bit, get some research in the process. I do like that you kind of just get progress for doing anything. Oh, these give logs, and they're incredibly quick to dig up. Let's get a bunch of logs here. Yeah, we're mostly just waiting for the proper days. Cause like, I can't do another prayer until next week. I can't do the Inquisitor thing. I need to wait for the carrots to grow. Really, I think the only thing I could meaningfully work on at this exact moment would probably be opening up some of this, down below section. Because, like, if I get this open, that could be quite nice. I would need a wooden beam, which I can't make. I'll need a key to get in there. Apparently. What about this? This I could. I just don't know if it would lead me anywhere. Because can't I just like walk around like this? Yeah, fair. I'm still pretty early. And I don't have the DLC. Assuming if that also... Oh. Where do these lead? I've never actually gone over here. Oh. It's a bit of a shortcut to the town. Oh. I unlocked a new technology by talking to her. Oh, is this about Snake, who I already found? I literally went through the tunnel where Snake goes to ask. Croissant. Is she saying croissant? New task. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. Hail, friend. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. Not just anyone. I'm the local... You literally... That's not a good thing, mate. Plus, I'm okay, that is. Prior of the local church. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first I need to write it, and I am catastrophic... Oh, I can provide paper. Catastrophically out of paper. Are you okay with red ink? Just out of curiosity. Oh, he just gave me journalist. I can give him paper. Ink is what I'm not sure about. Yeah, like this was a technology I would have had to inventing stories. Crafted at random text generator. Ink. Okay, so that's something I currently can't make because I need blue. Ah. Thank you for the floof pets, Hypra. How you doing? How is the Hyper Bean doing? Hi, nerd. Bachu, 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 bachu. Oh, wow! Wow! Well, it's too bad. I still get floof pets. Fair? I feel like trying to threaten him would not end well, so I'm going to just wait for the faith. Or at the very least, I'd probably have to like actually fight him. And I'm not in a hurry. That's kind of the whole point of me playing this, is I just want to chill, not really worry about rushing. Could you fucking grow already? I want more corpses. Nap time. That's fair. That's fair. To me, it's mostly just like a chill game. So I think if I play it off stream, it would just be like something I do while I just want to slowly work at something. Or do some kind of like stupid challenge playthrough, because those are fun to try sometimes. One that I have been tempted to do is play Cultist Simulator without actually running a cult, because it is theoretically possible to beat that game without starting a cult, even though the entire game is built around starting a cult. Which amuses me. Okay. Now, you have to do a very, very specific route to avoid to avoid needing human sacrifices, because you only get human sacrifices with a cult, but that route does work. Because there is one route which you use money instead of human sacrifices. Like, I don't know why you can craft a rusty hammer. I already have one. Oh, are those carrots done, or do they still have a bit to grow? Meh. Fair. You just don't bother sleeping. You just keep chugging stamina potions. And probably crafting them or having zombies craft them. That body is going to be so rotten by the time I actually give him carrots. I hope he's at least faster about bringing corpses once you actually start feeding him carrots for those corpses. Okay. I'll just keep getting wood, I guess. Like, really, I think I'm just going to I'm just going to prepare more gear while I wait for things to happen. Because I'm just waiting on carrots to grow to get corpses. Zoan, welcome on in. How is the flop mouse doing? Yes, boop the Zoan. Poop that pink snoot. I am glad that this community is unified on this. Now, do not squish! Oh no. Oh, it's been ages since I played Battle Block. It has been absolute ages. It's almost like we're in the same circles. Mouse is good bean. Yes, they probably would. One that did come to mind was the terminal montage, the fight with God, why can I not remember? It's the you fool quote from one of those fight scenes they did. That one seems like it could be good. Swinging my pickaxe side to side. Are there any more slimes for me to murder? Slimes! Well, there is iron for me to gather. Let's just do that. Battle Block is a very good game. Batshit, but a good game. But yeah, I could definitely imagine those being good rando noises. Yeah, I know they made another game. Castle Crashers? Oh. I think they did. I think they may have made both, actually. My inventory's full. I'll just eat honey, sure. Did your mouse, did your internet die when I said you fool? So apparently bats show up at night. Or you just saying it would be funny if that happened as the internet died. Okay, let me store some sheets. Store the iron ore. Wow! That's some timing. Let's see. Is there a... Yes, there's a little chest in here. I'll put the... Now, hold on to those. I'll put the food supplies in here. Because I feel like it's worth it to craft those. But that's exactly what I mean. It would make for some great rando timings. I didn't intend to do it, to time it like that right now, but... I guess we just sleep? Wait for day? Hope the carrots are finally fucking done? Yes, I did hack the cheese chest. You're not wrong about this. Give me carrot. I desire to trade carrots for human corpses. Because unfortunately, I cannot just behead donkey. I mean, yeah. If you want a human corpse, all you need to do is give a communist donkey carrots. The funny thing is, that's actually how you get corpses in this game. You give a communist donkey carrots, apparently. I am glad that when you do a shift click, it just moves everything. Is there a cap? There has to be a cap to how many logs you can put on that stack. I'm not sure what it is, but we're probably going to find out sooner or later. Exactly. This is very serious business. The communist donkey is very serious business. I feel like we have to be getting close to the cap on wood here. Nope, not yet. I don't know why you need a technology. A lot of this, it feels like you shouldn't need a technology to gather. Improvements. Oh, garden bed with sticks. That sounds good. I can also make a compost heap. And you can gather maggots. That's from dead cells, I think. It's sometimes a challenge to remember why I said these things. You should know how to collect things. It was funny looking at the Pizza Tower like rank screens because they're very interesting. As is all of Pizza Tower. Okay, it does give you some seeds, but not actually enough to regrow all of them. But here's your fucking carrots. Now give me the corpse. Do you really need to do that here? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain anyway? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy my manifest. I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. Is he gonna shit on my lawn again? Give me the corpse! Oh, I need oil. It's fine. It's fine. I should make the better. Oh, right. I just put my sticks in storage. I guess I should have anticipated that garden bed with sticks requires sticks. There's the slight problem of they don't really make moth clothing. It's never sized appropriately. What? Is this for something else? Okay, so I guess garden bed with sticks is not an improvement, it's just for different things. Okay. I just gotta grab all those sticks. I'm glad that I stopped burning the sticks, because it's actually quite helpful to have sticks. Because I think I can make compost heaps, and I'm guessing that's what the crop waste is for. I don't ever claim to be smart. I'll put that over. I'll put these over here. Praise lump, yes. Pick a resource. Boop. This one's gonna be completely worthless for the time being, but that's fine. Okay, that takes a while. I'm glad I made 2. Okay, we can almost go say hi to the Inquisitor. How do I get oil? Is that under theology? It honestly might be. I don't know. Oil. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it in crafting anywhere. Fine, I'll go buy you. That's fair enough. It might even be that I can't see it currently. I could probably be farming in nature. No? Smithing. Building. It might be cookery. That oil is often used in cooking, so that'd be my best guess. And I think cookery, you need. Why? Lone Wolf, welcome on in. I think cookery. Oh, it's the vine press, which is under farming. Oh, so it's probably this tech is what you need, because you don't unlock the recipe for oil there. But yeah, that's far off. And believe it or not, I would like to bury corpses in this game about managing a graveyard. You would be my best guess for buying oil? Nope, Horadric does not. Or if it... Oh, god damn it. He only sells it at tier 2, I'm pretty sure. Does he level up by me buying shit from him? Is that how he levels up? Or, you know, that's wine. It's hard to tell. I would like to just know who sells it. Is it the merchant, smith, etc.? There's a few too many merchants for me to want to run around like a chicken with my head cut off. A guy named Dick. I've never even met him. I don't even think he's in my known NPCs thing. Oh, Zoan is the first one to beat the Tamagotchi. Oh, off he goes. He'll be back in a bit. There he is. Oh, I'm happy with how rock, paper, scissors turned out. Living just outside the village. Okay. Down there? Or no, east. Okay. So probably past this guy. Maybe him being homeless means I'll actually be able to buy from him at night then. Oh, probably this. Maybe. Well. We'll handle that after we handle the Inquisitor. Yeah. How dare these people actually go to sleep? Don't they know they're supposed to be ready for me to buy shit from them 24/7? See, like this guy. I can't trade with him, but he still gets to live in my basement. Why are you giving the little man a submachine gun? Okay. So once it's the day, we'll go by the morgue, so that way, Skullman can scream about the Inquisitor for the 4th time. It's not even a joke. This will literally be the 4th time he. Ah! Where did you get all these lamps? Oh, this is not the conversation I expected to be having. I look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, Sard, I miss sleeping so much. Thank you for the lamp. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do. Oh, is this gonna be necromancy? I have to do everything by myself. Oh, does it kill the bit rate? Oh, I didn't think about that. I remember something. In old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. Okay, that's fine then. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern. You didn't think to tell me about this sooner! Oh, and one last thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never. Never. I can't quite do this, that's almost it. How did you get out here so fast? Okay, to which hill I go. Like, literally, I talked with him inside, stepped outside, and he was already out there. Oh, my inventory is full. No. Can I eat the maggot? Yes. There we are. Okay. Everything is ready, Monsignor. I don't know how to say that word. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsignor. Except there was a strange fella snooping around. Am I the strange fella? Oh, there he is. Halt. Yes. Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys. Why, he's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. Hi, imagination. Welcome on in. I'm the graveyard keeper. I work as the local keeper of the local. I work as the keeper of the local graveyard. You can ask any of the villagers about me. Why? You don't have to yeet it at me. Then you're definitely a new one. I feel that you're telling the truth. This is good music. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Why? Sure, I guess. I don't have arms. How am I supposed to catch a melon? It would be my honor. So, how did you find yourself in such an interesting position? I feel like this would be a bad idea. I have legs! You know, I've wanted to be a graveyard keeper ever since I was a kid. I strongly suggest you avoid bothering people with such silly stories. You asked, you bitch! Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself. Don't worry about it. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. You have a ship of the dead? Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises within my soul. No, you don't need to worry about that. We have burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. And it's only the beginning. And light the fire. I am eating the cheese, bitch. Why are we burning? What did this person do? So, you work with a lot of dead bodies, hun? I don't think that... I think that N was accidentally included there. Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside this hill, near the graveyard. That right? Yes. Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here in the village. I was pretty confident in that. It's Stardew Valley, but morbid. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church, and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. You know, I would rather be friends with him than be that. Sure. It'll be a pleasure to be your friend. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. What kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next mail sign, or any other mail sign. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. I wish they would give an actual name to these days, so I don't have to say that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So now we're going to go find Dick. But yeah, I do like that you can just sort of... It's just chill. We just... Again, chilling and grave filling, as I put in my going live announcements. We just vibe, scream about where the fuck is the blue technology. Okay, fair enough. Each day is just a specific NPCs. Got it. Admittedly, most of these people I don't have the ability. I haven't really interacted with yet. But I know Bishop Day, Inquisitor Day. But there's only 6 days. So you have to skip one. Oh, there he is. Dig, could you sell me your oil? This guy must be crazy.
You
think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Do you think he can understand? No, Tig, he won't because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only things that matter are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Can I trade with you? Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am I? Just sell me your oil. What? You have 2 stacks of oil, okay. Why can I not? Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. So he's insane, or maybe not, who knows? Fuck it, we'll drop the sticks. We can get more sticks easily. He just needed 1, so that's not too bad. Are you guys going to just get into a debate over what day of the week we should cut? Like, what is the worst day of the week? Yeah, I think I will consider getting the DLC if I keep playing it, but I'll hope for a sale because $10 is a bit much for 3 different DLCs. Or it's not like it's not an unfair price. I'm just cheap as hell. Or it depends on how much content is in the DLC. I actually don't know how much. Oh, 1 second. My allergies have been kicking my ass lately, so I need to just quickly blow my nose. Thank you for giving the little man a snack. Yeah, I probably would grab them if it wasn't for... I need to start saving up money because I want to move out because I currently live with my parents. And I want to move out. I just need to have the finances to be able to live on my own. So, I'll still be buying game, but I just primarily get them on sale. The nice thing though is that pretty much what I want, is mostly online, so it doesn't. I can kind of live anywhere. Okay. Oof. That's a shame. They don't get implemented as easily. I got some oil for your wheels. Great, finally I'll get a little peace and quiet, and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the dwarf rats on my side. Okay, so we now have corpses. I'm just gonna throw more carrots in there. But at the very least, okay, let's see what is your quality? Ooh. I wish you can insert body parts. Okay, I wish I could see what parts are good. You don't need your skull, do you? Okay, that made it worse. Your intestines are probably where your evil lies. Nope, okay, apparently you have really good intestines. You don't need a brain. Okay, we're just going to treat this body as a, we're just gonna use this body for its parts. God. Get a pound of flesh. You don't need your heart. We'll be back in a bit. I mean, I think you can. Grab a quick swig of water. It's fine. It was me, Barry. Let's store some stuff in here so I can actually grab that. Okay. And let's throw the flour and mushrooms. There we are. That's a bit more space. I mean, also, decay isn't a thing on the, like, we still have the flesh we gathered like 3 weeks ago at this point. It has been like because my save file was at 14 days when I started this. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely butcher this corpse. I would love to open this up, but I need a wooden beam. Okay, take the body. They're fine with me jumping a body in the river, aren't they? Hopefully, it's their problem now. See, since it floats, it's a witch. Witches don't get proper burials. Ah, the one-hit challenge. Yes, the one-hit obliterator. I recall that. For now, I'm just keeping all my body parts down there. Fair. Are you replaying Breath of the Wild to prepare for Tears of the Kingdom? I should probably get a trunk down here so I can store the body parts here. It's fine. I don't know how you would get refrigeration. Magic, probably. Oh, you can get crypts. Oh, fair, fair, fair. I still love the phrase superpower of faith. The chameleon. The Goron one? Okay, let's just chop some wood for today. Snack is only when he wants a snack. I could make it that it is just permanently available, but it's only while he actually is asking for a snack currently. Oh no. Look at him go. Someone gave him an energy drink. Okay. Throw that in there. Oh, damn it. I accidentally just put one in. Well. Oh, that's alerting me to a corpse. Ain't right. The corpse might be slightly decayed. It's fine. Yeah, I know. But I need energy. It's fine. See, only 98%. Do not eat. No, put it on there. Let's try to find whatever's making you evil. Oh, you can put the table there. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Only, like, I think that's worth burying. Grave site right there. Welcome back, Agrarius. Okay, I have no idea how that works. So, well, don't tell me that. I want to find out in game and explore around. So, I'll figure it out. Oh, these are apparently different intestines. The intestines do not stack. Yeah, do not spoils. I figure that once I actually can study these, it will then start telling me. You're fine, you're fine. Some do, like flesh. Nyala, welcome on in. Okay, do I still have the bowls on me? Oh, you need a perk. Oh, is it the, gentle butcher? No. Surgery? No. It's something. We'll figure it out. Also, I guess I do kind of need to actually... Oh, right, I put down a gravestone somewhere, didn't I? Fair enough, we'll figure it out. Here it is. Eventually, we'll learn how to pick red mushrooms. But apparently I'm too stupid for that currently. Okay. Now we're up to 10. Yeah, I figure it would be under anatomy. Okay. Because there's not really anything else that would make sense for it to be under. Because we are just about to get our first blue points in a moment. We are still relatively early. I'm about to give the bowls to our friend that... I forgot what his role is. Is he the bishop? Archbishop? Here's your bowls. Ooh, they're ugly, but they'll be just perfect for the poor people. I'm pleased to note your involvement in the business of the church. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God. And what's more important to me than holiness? But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be as perfect as my haircut. And I mean both the church and the graveyard outside. I do notice there's a good few typos. Oh, 30, okay. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. And not just any fish. I need a quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. Cool. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with the rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I've started losing my hair on account of my bad diet. Fair enough. What can I trade you for? Oh, candles. Communion cookies. I'm gonna buy 2. Because I'm assuming those are decorations for in here. If not, well, that was a waste. It's fine though. Okay, well, that was a waste. We'll figure. It's not like I am hugely problematic on money. I need to get Light of Faith first. Let's go get my first blue points. Because I would like to try to improve this to improve my odds of a success before I do a preach. Oh, I assumed I'd have to study it. No, I literally just use it. Technologies. I'm going to assume Light of Faith would be a good idea for candles and the candelabra. Let's go for it. I would assume that crafting anything from that tree would give you some blue. But yeah, now I can put down candelabras, which I'm assuming is this right here. Oh, it requires iron parts. Okay. Only simple ones though, and I have plenty of iron. Let's go do that. I want to try to get this built ASAP. Because you can only preach on this day. Why do you have a voodoo doll? Okay, I'm gonna make 2 of these for right now. Just because I do have limited energy, unfortunately. Moth, welcome on in, Flen. If Small Moth had a voodoo doll? As of yet, though, if Small Moth does get something when he wins rock, paper, scissors, but as of yet, nobody has lost to Small Moth yet. Okay. Oh. Why am I down here? Up, Ty. I can say pet the melon, because you should pet the melon. Let's put a candelabra here. I'm sure the lack of symmetry won't bother anyone in the slightest. I'm just going to do it at this point. I'll craft up more afterwards. Squishmallow. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! And now let us pray for this blessing. If I fail this one, my luck is shit. Meh. Okay, I lost a 50% and then a 70% roll. Great, sir. I like how everyone just says, great sermon. Because apparently, like, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Niala. But we finally have 5 faith. Okay, out of curiosity, okay, that didn't. How do I get more blue? Your parents had a skill issue in creating you. Was that too much? Fair enough. That is something that has been in my head and I've wanted to use it. So I took the opportunity. I was going to do something. All right, I was going to go see if Snake's here. Yeah, I know it's Spirit here. I just can't figure out what to craft. probably candles. Let's figure out how to make candles. Also, I'll make these. Because I'd guess wax?
What? Glenn! Rude! Oh, y'all are bully. Yep. I
I'm inside of a jar. What do you expect? Help me! Help me! God, I have seen that meme. Okay, more carrots, but yeah, we now only have enough for one garden bed. So I'll have to figure out how to get more. I don't actually know what that game is. I did see you playing it. Right, candles. Fair enough, fair enough. Is it an official game or like a ROM hack? Sour? No. Do not lick. I figured. I could figure. Oh no, you can make it with human fat. That works. Oh no, you still need beeswax. I need beeswax. Hemp? Beeswax and hemp. Or white paint. So, I guess we're going to explore nature. Try to find hemp, try to find, I know how to find bees. Oh no, can't get to there from here. I want to go say hi to Snake so I can start selling this flesh. Oh no. Try to convince him. I have nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have these instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key and we'll talk. Make one or find it. I don't care. Okay. I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction at a study table. Okay. What is this? A story. We'll figure all this shit out eventually. But yeah, it is a shame then if it does benefit from like having the DLC to start. It's just unfortunately 30 bucks is a little much for the DLC. But like, what does the DLC add? I know Vuitton mentioned that it adds a bar. Oh, tail. Yes, I have been doing that. I just, that was the first time that time I just forgot to hit shift. Okay. Let's just get tons of firewood. 'Cause why not? It's also nice it takes all from your inventory. Actually, I'll need those. Okay. Fair. Oh, I'm out of energy. Slimes, I'll be back in a minute. Just let me take a nap. Do the DLCs go on sale very often? Out of curiosity, if anyone keeps an eye on them. And we have a corpse. Let's go handle that. So we are going to be ripping out the fat, that's for sure. Because we apparently need those for candles. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna say a 1-5 is worth burying. And this one will want to put some really good shit for decoration. Oh, right, I guess I should actually cover the corpse. Okay. Let's make a gravestone. There was a faster way to get to that destination. I also do love... Here lies the beluga's sanity, if they had any in the first place. Wait, what am I doing? Just throw that here so it's at least not negative. Okay, so we need to find hemp. I have no idea what hemp looks like. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna want to make the graves a little neater later. Hemp. I have? I've never harvested hemp. I don't think. Okay, so it's somewhere I've already been. Got it. I'll just gather a bunch of random shit. Those are cat's tails. Yeah. You'll probably see me missing the hemp when I actually go to the right destination. Yeah, hemp and beeswax. I guess I can head up to the mountains because the mountains have the mountains I know have honey, or they have bees, and the question is how I get beeswax from them. Moth hell. I don't know how I would do a moth hell. Probably because I wouldn't want it to be rapidly flashing, just because that hurts people's eyes. Okay, so I can get honey. This hemp? I don't know. Nope. Are there any other bees around? No, so I can only get honey. I don't know how to get beeswax. But currently, candles, I think, are the only thing I might be able to make blue with. Because that's what I really need right now, is blue technology. This is true, you guys do have problems. Most notably with your obsession with eating me. Probably. I have not really talked with NPCs too much. I mostly am interested in being self-sufficient. So I guess probably like the farmer might already run a bee farm. And maybe someone sells blue technology points. That'd be nice. Hi, donkey. That means I'm gonna have to handle a corpse in a minute. Oh, God. Oh, there's a tiny little ledge there. Oh, hi, merchant. Talk to him about the garden. Roger gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. Let me see. How about 10 gold? That's too much. Oh, okay. What about 5 gold? Too much. I'm short on money. Maybe we can discuss some kind of barter. I see, you're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent. But first, let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Then I'll see you as a serious business manager, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? Deal. Oh, one more thing. If you have the time, I'd like to ask you for a small favor. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass, conveniently named, can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look around for some. What do you sell? Shit I don't care about. That royal fish is good, but a little more than I want to spend on energy currently. Let's see. Okay, so there's the potter up here. What do you sell? Pots. Or not pots. Bowls. That's what those are. I mean, bowls are just small pots, if we're being honest. Why do you have a bowl emote? That's a very specific thing to just have on hand. Okay, so none of this is all that stuff I'd rather just craft. What? Oh, it's a BTTV emote. Got it. Bowl with spoon. What about up here? Oh, there's someone I can talk to. Rosa. Dairy products. Okay. Mouse. Mouse. Someone. Cheese. They have cheese. Let's see. So up here, lumber, tress. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some wooden materials, I'll be happy to help you. For stone materials, you can visit my brother Corey. Is his name actually just Quarry? Basically. Oh, he sells wood repair kits. That would have been nice to know. Let's see, what's up here? Is this the quarry guy? A woodcutter. No, I'm just exploring the area. Good. I paid a lot to the village for the right to chop the trees around here. And I gotta tell ya, it's a hard work. You were if only I had a better axe. But if I brought you one, I haven't made much money yet. I don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll help you keep up your stamina while you're working. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I have a lot of redeems. Oh, why do you have, the Tamagotchi's dead. I just noticed that. Oh, wait, did I may have forgotten to do something with the resurrection. It's fine. Oh, is this iron? Okay, well, it's iron I can't take. Oh, this is the quarry guy. That's fair. Hi, I'm Corey. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. I don't know why I did that voice for him. He just gives off that vibe. If you need some stone materials, I'll be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Tress. They're definitely brothers. Yeah, it's which icon was he? Because some of them don't add a new redeem. Some of them are using my existing ones. He literally just sells me a rock. I mean, you can resurrect him. It's just more expensive to resurrect. Oh, honey. Come on, beeswax. Oh, and he's moonwalking. Now he's good. Apparently, he sometimes moonwalks when he just gets resurrected. Okay, I'm guessing everyone is asleep for the night. I am still concerned about the fact there's a shallow grave here. Like, why is there a shallow grave in the wheat field? That's fair, Vutal. I'm sure there's probably an explanation. Oh, I forgot about the body. It's probably quite rotten at this point. I forgot we had just gotten a fresh body. 92, that's not too bad. These are definitely quite slow. Okay, we definitely are taking the fat out for candle purposes. And it does just admittedly, what Imagination said is not that big of a spoiler, because it makes sense that you remove the blood and fat, because those are just going to rot. Like, that's what those actually make sense for embalming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can find like a beekeeper to get beeswax, because I have the fat. I can probably find hemp, but I'm not sure how you get beeswax, especially without blue. Everything boils back down to I need to find blue. And redacted. Let's see, is the final bat? Nope, we're still waiting on carrots. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to get more seeds. There's a lot of shit I need to figure out. Hemp. Okay, you don't need this blood. Is a 2-4 worth it? I'm gonna take out your flesh. 2-3. I think I'm... Oh, surgeon's mistake. Yeah, this is going to be a extract. Oh, okay. Nope. 0-3. Never mind. Apparently, you had an evil skull. Okay, then. I'll take it. I managed to somehow make things worse and then immediately make them better. The problem is I don't have blue points. I know about cremation, but I don't have blue points. I wonder, maybe clean paper. Maybe that gives blue. I just need something that gives blue. Because if it might just be clean paper. That might just be it. Because I made pigskin paper, but not clean paper. Nope, that just gives red. So the only other thing left for me to craft in the church workbench is... Oh, wait. Right. I was gonna go see about the guy that was chained to the wall. Somewhere. Maybe I need to... Because does this require the... Yeah, this requires a wooden beam, so I can't currently make that. Let's just keep storing all the organs down here. I also don't see anyone chained to the wall, which is slightly concerning. I don't have any science, so I can't study anything. I have all this shit, which I don't know what to do with it. I could make a study table, but I would need conical flasks, which I think requires, you know, blue. Because I would need the glass. Which I guess I should just get basic glass. Like, it really just seems like I need hemp rope. Which would require me to find hemp. Am I missing something? Or is it just that I need to go get hemp? If I'm missing something, feel free to tell me. Okay. To dig? Oh, does he sell hemp? Did I not notice him selling hemp? I was just like, yes, here is the oil I need. And I didn't really look at what else he sells. I guess I should probably sleep first, so it's day. Okay. I do like how the hinges on your door are just bones. Okay. Down we go. I will need to clean up that so I don't have to go the long way around. Because this feels a little bit faster to take this tunnel. It could just be in my imagination, but it feels like you go much faster. Oh, hi, Inquisitor. I'll go talk with you at Witch Hill after I go talk with the homeless man. Taking the tunnel instead of going on the surface. It feels like a shorter distance. Oh, you're not out yet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there you are. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am I? Trade. Hemp rope, yep, okay. Now I need beeswax, though. I don't want to have to come all the way back out here. Just hand me 10. You also sell hemp seeds. Okay. Since I'm gonna be waiting anyway, I'm just gonna buy the seeds. Oh, and he also just straight up sells hemp tomorrow now. Okay. Yeah, now I need to either find someone that gives me beeswax, that can sell me beeswax, or figure out how to harvest it myself. But I'm guessing that requires bee domestication, which would require insects. Gathering beeswax. That implies I can gather it from somewhere, and I just don't know where I would gather it from. Okay, so it is someone in town. Let me look at this. Is that an apiary? Or is that, no, that's the tavern. Yeah, that's the tavern. Durr. I've already visited all of these places. So I guess it might be that? Oh, I get, okay, fair enough. And just to be clear, you're talking about the village, not the town. Because the town is different than the village. I think. Because apparently they were very creative when coming up with these names. No worries, I figured that's what you meant, I just wanted to confirm. Maybe the tavern? I think I already checked this, but yeah, no, he doesn't. Oh wait, I can sell him the burial certificates though. Thank you. Wait, go back. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I didn't want to spend a lot of money if it was like a one-time use thing. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Holy mackerel, boy! You look like someone who desires to be part of the magic world of fishing. Yes, I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Sounds great, I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. Quite generous of you. Do you have one you can give me? That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not handing it over as a gift. Moths? Moths? They're good as No! No! Do not use moths as bait! No! Okay, I guess we're not getting a fishing rod. Sorry, guys. Sorry, we're not able to get the fishing rod. It's impossible. We are not making moth soup. I already checked Dig. He does not sell beeswax. Who on earth sells beeswax? This is the beach. I sincerely doubt there is an apiary on the beach. You, maybe? I smell something tasty and smoky. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. That's a wonderful smell. What smells so good? It's great, isn't it? That's my kebab. It's an old family recipe. Bring me some good fish fillets and I'll teach you. You sell... Okay, no, you'll just trade me a recipe. I can't go any further up. What's to the left of the camp? Or left, right, other direction. Nothing. Got it. A cliff. Fair enough. I don't fucking know where I get fucking beeswax. Yep. But cliff with no off. No cut. These ones are good to cut, not those ones up there. Cliff moth. I mean, there is we do know a cryptid cliff moth. The dairy person doesn't sell beeswax. Who the fuck sells beeswax? Oh wait, is that those are beehives? Do you sell beeswax? Yep. As soon as I start bitching about it, I'm gonna get as much as I can afford. Literally was right next to the fucking tavern. Can I, like, put this on my hotbar? Because I notice I have a hotbar down here. I just don't know how to put things on it. Fair. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy all of his wax currently. But I can go, now I can finally make some fucking candles. And then I can use those candles to make better sermons. Oh, right, I need to plant the hemp. Durr, I forgot I didn't buy the rope, I bought hemp seeds. Our church is great. And then in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the hemp to grow, I'll just make some simple metal parts. Okay. Burn all of this firewood to get 1,080 fuel. And then this, we're just gonna make 30 iron ingots. Let's see, do I plant that here? I can put in peat. Oh, that's fertilizer. I don't know what this is indicating. Is it saying wait to get better for the soil to be improved? Or, okay. And there we are. I no longer can afford to plant carrots. Which sucks. I'm sure I can buy carrot seeds from someone, but I don't have the money currently. Ugh. Okay, let me repair my shovel. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Why? Alice, welcome on in. Glad you're able to make it. It's been a hot minute since you were able to catch a stream. Oh, thank you for the sub, Alice. Thank you for supporting the swarm. Yeah, I have 6 currency. Exactly 6 currency. I should make a lot of simple iron parts. We're gonna need them. And we're waiting for shit to grow anyway. But how you doing, Alice? I have neither wenches nor currency. Good. We're just chilling with Graveyard Keeper, which is a great game. Even if it's slow, but it's nice and chill. I've been adding more silly stuff to stream, as you can see by our little friend down here. Why bonk? Cease. I could add like a... What is that noise? Oh, really? I actually didn't realize you could sell the firewood. I've just been burning it. Yeah, but I'm greedy. I want to keep all these parts. I only like to sell things that have no other use because I'm a hoarder. Okay. Let's improve the church. Candelabra. Wall candelabra. Where? There seems to be nowhere I can put a wall candelabra. Unfortunately, I found that actually was really laggy. If it was not laggy, I would 100% make that a redeem, but apparently it's very laggy. let's just leave it like that. That's good for now. That should give me a guaranteed if I light even just one. Okay. But yes, how you been, Alice? How's life treating ya? Or you already said you were good. Durr. Fair. I'm going to need to get a part-time job so I can afford living without having to rely on my parents because, or I guess parent now. Because as much as I love streaming, it does not currently make me anywhere near enough money to survive off of. But it allows me to buy silly things that I would not normally be able to buy, like the mothsicle. Let's just leave that in there. That's fair enough. Okay, so hopefully the hemp grows today. But I at least have a candle. So I can have just a singular lit candle. I was expecting to be able to put up wall candelabras, but I apparently don't have the space for that. Okay. Wait, not the anvil. I guess that's fair. Sometimes it can be hard to explain, like, vibes. But sometimes you just don't like a game's vibe. I like it because it's chill. Reminds me of like some old, I don't know, MMOs? Oh, what the? Oh. It rotted just enough. Oh no. He's zooming. Maybe I should make the exercise thing zoomies and no, that's 500. He does want a stretch. That's his, oh, and now he's walking while asking for a stretch. I have no idea what that exercise routine just there was. I think that Zoomies re-enabling him walking around makes it a little bit, interesting. I could make it that Zoomies does not I don't know. I can figure out something. Oh, and he's zooming again. Stop giving him energy drinks. He can only take so much caffeine. Oh. No, do not give him cough. Oh, Cruxius, thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the swarm. Do not nom. Oh. Okay, it is prayer day. Can I make more candles? No, do not nom. The entire sub jokes are fine so long as they're not too explicit. Tired Möth. It's been a bit of a week. Okay, let's light a candle. One singular candle. I am not cooked. Do not cook them off. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. I like how some people just say nice. This is a guaranteed success. Okay, nice. More faith. So we got 4 faith this time, as opposed to the 1 we got. That everyone just says great sermon and leaves 5 pennies in the bin. Again, we're not legally a cult, but we're pretty much a cult. Okay, that's good. It's gonna be a while before I get either of these. I can buy more candles, but I don't really want to. Don't worry about it. I mean, like, legitimately, this is such a tiny amount of money that it's not surprising that they have a few pennies lying around. Let me store the paper down here. I guess I can also store the beeswax, because it's only gonna get used down here. At least for right now. You have a good lurk, Alice. I would like a trunk over here so I can store like the manure and all that. But I would need nails and filch. I feel like this is like an irrigation network that is just not built right now. Like that's probably something you can repair. Okay. Ah, yes, you could just destroy faith. Okay, is there anything I want to do? I should do something. I know you can. It's still just amusing to me to just read destroy faith. Let's make some nails and some filch. That way I can put down a trunk over here. So I can store my seeds and all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy items unless it's something I know I can get more of. Okay, trunk is gonna go right. I guess I really only have one option. Okay, I'm just gonna eat a mushroom so I can give this one more whack. Peat, seed. Okay. That is true. Whack. Assuming you have it in the first place. Sleep time. It is time for sleep. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, we're mostly just waiting on the hemp. Yeah, the one-hit obliterator was certainly a thing. Okay, still waiting. Let's just get a bunch of logs. Again. I'm not, there's plenty of shit for me to do. I'm not too fussed with skipping time. This is silly. You can just push the logs around. Yeah, I'll just burn my energy doing stuff that's actually productive. You know what? Let's get some more corpses. I do still have some carrots. But I do like that it's just now you get a corpse if you have a carrot. If you have carrots in your box. You don't get them when you don't want them. But you also have to actually spend something to get them. Okay. You know, you said let's just make a bunch of firewood if it's worth making and selling. It's easy enough to get more logs. It is a little weird they don't let you just put it in batches of 5. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of firewood once I'm done chopping it. Let's see, will we get one today? Did I put in the carrots early enough? Looking like no, unless he's taking his time. Oh, wait, no, it's not church day, though. It's, I guess it would be Monday? It's the day after church day. Oh, so he cares about the night before? Because it's almost the end of the day after church day. Whatever, I get a body when I get a body. Wait, did I remember to check if I did not remember to check if that was ready. Now I need to get more energy. Fair enough, I don't know. I assumed it'd be the day after though, because he brings it in the morning. Or does he just bring it does he just bring it based on when you put the carrots in? Oh, he brings it at dusk. Oh, I thought it was the morning. I guess I'm crazy then. Let's see, how you looking? We'll just leave that flesh there. Just extract the useful. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm getting shoved out of the way by all these organs. It sounds more like a clock tick noise. Right, the fucking hemp. I keep getting distracted. Okay, I'm just gonna put my wood in this chest. And then we can grab some hemp. And finally make candles. Okay, fertilizing it is very worthwhile. Unless hemp is just very easy to grow. Very worthwhile. Alright. Now we can go make hemp rope. And, okay, fair. Oh, well, come on in, Luca. Stop giving him energy drinks. Oh. Praise lamp. Thank you for the floof pets, Nyala. Let's see, does this give blue? Finally! We have a way to get blue! And we also can make candles, which also give blue. Hemp rope, you're going in there. As can the hemp itself. He already has enough energy! Okay. Could I by any chance make a chest? I need 4 filches. I'll go do that. Do not bunk! Do not bunk, moth! Did I get enough to get something? Yes. I could get bee domestication, so I could start growing my own. They go in the candelabras. They look fancy, so people think we're actually an official church. Do not gnaw moth. It's illegal to gnaw moth. If you're subbed, it's tolerated, I guess. I could create notes, but I would need to then craft a desk. I could make ink. I think something in either theology. You know, let's get comfort of faith. Oh. Yeah, let's go comfort of faith. Let's keep improving the church. And nobody is allowed to gnaw moth. No. I need a lot of wooden planks. Okay, I guess maybe I shouldn't have turned all that into firewood. It's fine, it's fine. Praise lamp, yes. Oh right, we do have a body down here. I forgot about him. Okay. Store that. Let me just store all this iron, the wood billets, wooden sticks. In here, I'll put the honey. Edible mushrooms, white flour. Let's keep that flesh in here. And the maggots. Is he? Okay, I'm just gonna go through all this firewood and then I'll go take it to the town and see how much all of this firewood is worth. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't take too long to sleep. Ah. I mean, I guess fair. How do I make planks? All right, carpenters. Bonk. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. There we are. Plenty of planks. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the town through the secret shortcut. Oh. Jazzu and Mono Badger! Thank you for the raids! Do not Moth! What were y'all up to? Multi, Prince, Jazzu, Mono Badger. What were y'all beans up to? Oh wait, not slash, exclamation, der. Do not Moth! Jazzu, do not put your community up to nomming me. How are y'all doing? There we are. That. No, do not. No, as I said, we are not giving that man any moths. He is not going to use any moths for fishing. I am protecting the moths. Were you doing some like viscera cleanup detail? No knobs, none. No, I refuse. Power wash. How'd it go? I've seen that game, but it doesn't really seem like it's fully up my alley. And hopefully, if my code is working correctly, it should shout out Jazzu automatically when Twitch lets me. Which should be in like a minute. Who even buys firewood? You. Hand over the money, old man. Ugh. We're playing a completely ordinary game where we... Kind of. Viscera cleanup detail is kind of worse. Oh. Little late on that. I'm guessing it takes time for their money to regenerate. Hey, beekeeper. Hand over your wax. Our church is great. But yes, for anyone new here, I am a moth. I play a variety of games with a bit of a focus on roguelikes. And we're currently playing Graveyard Keeper. Which is... It's Stardew Valley, but... slightly more morbid. Slightly. I'm gonna go, let's go back to the morgue, and then we can go remove that guy's skull. Again, just slightly more morbid. I don't actually know if I care about his skull, but... Oh, no, right, we're in the middle of removing his brain. Forgot about that. Yeah, the game's a little morbid. Nah, I'm gonna just chuck him in the river. I don't care about those few remaining parts. We can always get more corpses by trading carrots for them. But yeah. Okay. Is the hemp... How fast does the hemp grow is the question. Not done yet, which is all I really care about. Is it done yet? But yes, I hope y'all had a wonderful time with the power wash. Oh. And thank you for bringing y'all beans over. We're just gonna keep chilling and grave filling for a good while. I'm not sure exactly how long. I was gonna... Let's see, do we have more hemp? Or is it still growing? Still growing. Let's run up here. And we should be able to make that bench, I think. So then we don't have those people awkwardly standing around while I tell them that our church is great and then ask for their money. That's pretty much the extent of my current church duties. Our church is great. Leave a tip at the door. Oh, I need nails. Which I think I just left my nails behind because I need more inventory space. Let me just drop off all these organs down below. Because I want to study them later. We're kind of running out of space for all these organs. I just love statements like that. I'm kind of running out of space for all these organs. Completely normal things to say. We should get another corpse at dusk now that I've opened up the space. Let's see, do we have enough nails? I'm gonna play it safe. Yep, our church is great. Nice. Let's just get a whole bunch of nails. You always need more nails. Our church is great. Let us pray. Leave your money at the door. And apparently you can get other types of prayers. So like one is just, we want money. Give us your money. And apparently it means you actually get like some silver from it, as opposed to some copper. But I think you get less faith and it requires a higher score to actually be successful. Wow, even with all that, I still do not have enough planks. I can only build one bench. It's a good thing though, the bench just appears. Oh yeah, I'm sure. This game seems like it's quite massive. And I'm happy. It gives me a nice chill game to play, so I'm not always stressing out about things. Cause like a lot of my other games are somewhat stress-inducing, like Lobotomy Corp. Okay, what do I turn into? All right, there's too many workstations here. Wooden planks are made with filches. Got it. Let's just get a few more logs. Why am I too stupid to cut down this tree? This feels like a problem I shouldn't be having. You hit it with your axe. That's it. Why do you need to research how to knock down a tree? I should probably dig up the stumps so a new tree can grow there. Because I think that's why you get rid of those stumps. Okay. Imagine if there was a survival game where it's just like, oh, you can do this without the research. You just lose your save file in the process. Okay, that should be 3 more once I get enough energy for it. Well. Oh. Because there are some games which have... I do love games that do something silly where it's just like, you can legit... Like, I think one of the Mario games, you could literally just say no to saving the world, and the game just ends, and you have to redo the entire game. You have to redo the opening cutscene because it just you chose not to save the world. Oh, I just hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. What? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yazoo, why are you abusing me? Why? Why abuse Moth? I should probably come up with a name for the Tamagotchi that isn't just Tamagotchi or little guy. Like, I should probably give him an actual name. Any suggestions would be appreciated, because I am shit at names. If you ask me to name something, it's going to probably be named a generic-ass name like John. Smolnar. I mean, I could. Smolnar is an option. Oh, I took out the flesh. I meant to remove the fat. It's fine. Okay, perfect. 0 red skulls, 4 good skulls. I don't know if I can actually dig the site with my current energy. I can't eat unprepared flesh. I'm not eating beeswax even if I could. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on the autopsy table. Bab. I also use puns a lot for names. Yeah, I do think this is the only game I know of where you have to buy corpses with, why am I picking? That's going to just remove energy. Where you buy corpses with carrots. It's certainly an interesting choice. Okay, let's get that body buried before anything else. I'm kind of tempted to start leaving a grave plot open, just so that I can drop off the corpse more easily. But I know that that reduces prestige. Like, having an open plot like this removes 2 prestige. Okay, let's get that body dropped off. Hopefully it didn't decay too much. Okay, 97%. That's fine. Unfortunately, I can't remove its skin. Which, let's be honest, the entire reason all the bodies are wrapped up like this is so that they don't have to figure out how to display something without its skin, blood, fat, and like a million other things you can rip out. Like, it's just, it's covered up so you can't see. That's fair. You have a good bed, Yazoo. I'll see you around. Okay. Things are looking better. I shall. You have a good one. Okay. Now let's see if the hemp is grown. Oh, apparently there was a maggot there. There we are. I can't actually pick up the hemp. Wonderful. Let me just store the hemp seeds and see if I can plant them like this. Yes. So if it's as long as it's in storage, you can use it. Okay, and then that can go there. Whoop. Throw the crop waste in there. And let's go make some more candles. Like, my dude's entire reason for existing right now is to make candles. That's it. He just wants candles. Because it is my only fucking way of getting blue research. The rope sometimes shoves you out of the way. Oh, we're out of human fat. I guess I'm going to need to figure out where I can get more carrots. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Hello, carrot. Candle. There we are. I think it picked it up. Hopefully it did. Okay. Oh, let me put down the rope. That's a good question. I am up to 8, so I could get Business of Faith or cremation. Or writing supplies, or writing. I do not have, I have the research table they start you with over here. The study table. But I need science. I currently lack science. I don't have a boiler. Nope, I have no clue how to get science. The game has never given me a science point. I have no idea how to get it. The game never told me. Have I talked with I kind of forgot to tell Gary about the Inquisitor. I have paper, yes. It's in storage. Do you just research the paper? Is that it? Oh, can be decomposed on the I never actually read it. I never actually read its description because it's paper. Why would I read this description? Okay, then. I have a lot of skin. I keep stealing people's skin, so I have plenty of that. Also, I'm guessing that's where I decompose the book, probably. Nope, I don't know you. Okay. Flesh research. Yeah, that was what I wanted to study everything. Ah, fair enough. Right now we're just turning into pig skin and then clean paper. Okay, so now I really need to get a supply of carrots. So I need to find who sells carrot seeds. Oh, right, he wants wine. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that he wanted wine. Farmer, probably. Like, at this point, I think I have met most of the NPCs in the village, and I feel like most of the things I'm going to need right now, I can find in the village. Let's go get some carrot seeds. I don't believe it was the homeless. I don't believe it was Dig. So I've never actually taken this ladder. Where does this go? Oh, it's closed. Cool. I guess I could also just use the teleport stone. Okay, also, serious question. Can I use this hotbar down here for the teleport stone? I have no clue how to use this. Fair, fair. Here's the problem with that imagination. I don't know what I'm doing. Now stop giving him, at some point you're gonna kill him with how much caffeine you're giving him. What if I actually made that a thing? If you made him zoom too many times, he dies from a caffeine overdose. I could do that. Oh, and... Well, there goes Moth Friend. I might need to change the rotation of that. Eventually, Moth Friend will win. Eventually. Let's see. Oh, right, farmer. Probably wheat farm. Or maybe this? I don't know. There's too many fucking houses with gardens. Maybe it's a beekeeper. I just stole their metal scrap. Okay. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I steal their shit? Okay. I'm gonna want to buy more wax as well. Okay, no. Beekeeper just sells bee shit. Okay. Tieflings? Eh? Is that's the dairy farmer. Wait, this guy? Now. This guy? Too far. Okay. I don't mind help with navigating the village to where shopkeepers are. Oh, this man. The shepherd? Nope, he sells peat and crop waste. Oh, okay, so he buys crop waste and sells peat. But still does not sell the thing I need. So this is the dairy cellar. So then north, but not that far. I'm trying to find carrot seeds. You said to go north a bit to get the like that's what I thought. But then you told me to go north of the dairy farmer. I think there was some miscommunication here. Or no, you're the miller. So yeah, you just sell flour. I'm at soup! Oh god, soup is a fucking classic. Are you the farmer? You're the farmer's son. You're the farmer, who's kind of a jackass from what I remember. We are not making moth soup! Okay, carrot seeds. I need to go sell something. Here, you take that. Now we go back to the farmer. I like how there's like a fear of magic, and then they're just like, oh yeah, he just uses a magical rock to teleport around. Nah, it's fine. The innkeep just sells those. Carrot seeds, as much as you will sell me. Nice. Back to 6 currency. Okay, let's get these growing. And then we're gonna go study up on some things. Store the carrot seeds. Empty garden bed. Fair enough. I'm probably not gonna be selling all that much firewood, honestly. Why not? I'm just gonna make sure I have plenty of room to plant for a good while. And carrots. This is something I am going to want to automate as soon as I can. If I'm allowed to automate I did see something called a zombie farm, so I'm assuming I can. Okay, and there's some peat and maggots. No idea what the maggots are used for. We'll find out eventually. I'll study all this later. Right now, I think the main thing I want to research is anything that gives blue. Okay, let's grab some flowers and whatnot. Down we go. Oh wait, was today was prayer day. Did I miss the opportunity to do prayer? Whoops! I got a little preoccupied. Okay, let's research human flesh. This item can be decomposed into nothing. Oh my word. Okay, yeah, that's a little important. Let's study let's study the brain. I feel like that has to give a good chunk of stuff. This item can be decomposed into fluid. I don't know how you decompose that. But, hey, good to know. So now it really does suck that I missed prayer day, because that means I have to wait until next week to do any more research. But, okay, so now we have, you know, a bit of technology. Okay, let's take Gentle Butcher to have less surgical error. That seems like immediately very worth it. I could make Candelabra 2. Okay, simple gravestones. I want to be able to improve the shit out of it, along with cremation. Okay, yeah, thank you, Hypra, for telling me about that. Thank you. This is gonna be a lot better. Carved gravestones. And business of faith. Good lord. Okay, let's just make some pigskin paper. And then turn that into clean paper. We'll turn it into fancy paper later. $14. But this will ensure we have plenty of science. Okay then. Okay, so that very suddenly changed from how the fuck do I get science to how I need to get more faith. Okay then. Pick an item to study. I don't know how we're just turning blank paper into science, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay, now we can make much better graves. So like this one that's currently 0, we can get 4 prestige out of it by just putting down some good graves. Which I'm assuming are at the stoneworking. Or no, it has to be at a fancy one. Yeah, I'll give Dig his honey eventually. I do things at my own pace, but I'm assuming it probably gives something good. There's a lot of things I need to sort out. Okay. But I just want to I want to improve the graveyard. Okay, right now I can just make some stone grave fences, but I think that's still worth it. Even if I'm sure I can make better ones later. Oh, and it gives me blue. Okay then, yep, definitely worth it then. Okay, I just spent most of my energy for the day on this one thing. Oh, wait, that's how you, or wait, what? You can't put the teleport stone on your hotbar. Really? 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 I will, I just need more faith for it. Price of faith. Per cardinal. Okay, that's actually pretty good. But I think I'd rather get this so we can gather things. And then domesticate bees. That way I don't need to necessarily buy everything. Okay. Oh, you don't even have a gravestone. Whoops. Yeah, just putting down these fences is going to give me so much extra prestige. What? How do I always manage to be like a single fucking energy off of getting it done? Seriously. How? Okay. But unfortunately, I missed a prayer day. Which sucks. That really does suck that we missed a prayer day. Oh! Wow, my character is actually sleeping at like reasonable hours. That's surprising. Normally I don't. Same in real life too. I cannot catch the fireflies. Let's get some berries. What can I do while I wait? I guess fine, we can get... How do I make a beehive? Doesn't say. Oh, great. Is it here would be my guess? Nope. It just says, hey, you can make a beehive. Where do you make it? I don't fucking know. Not the garden. Here? Like I have, and I know up here there are bees. Is this also where you... Oh right, isn't there actually like a thing? Let me just interact with this quickly to get a bit of honey. And a bee. Can I eat the bee? I should probably not ask this question. Let's just get rid of this filch. That's easy enough to replace later. Okay, no, you're not allowed to eat the bee. Oh yeah, apiary. Okay then. Simple iron and clean paper. Mafra. Yeah, this is not wrong. This is not wrong in the slightest. Honey, beeswax. Of course, now you give me beeswax. Of course, now you give me beeswax, now that I've purchased it. Okay. I mean, yeah. Again, I am aware of this. Okay, let's store some things. Why have I already forgotten what the fuck I needed? Why do I have crop waste in here? Excuse? Why have I already forgot? I know I needed simple iron parts and paper. Right. Let's go make some paper and get that built. We'll get this graveyard all fancified. It is not... is it Taxmas? I don't know. I don't know what Taxmas is. Oh, fair enough. Here's the thing, I don't do my taxes. Just to be clear, this is a joke. Moths don't have to pay taxes. I think it takes like a day or two for the bees to regenerate their honey. Apiary. Bonk, 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 bonk. 10 bees. Okay then. 10 of them. That's gonna take a bit. Wait, you can buy bees. I am legally allowed to purchase a bee. Bleh. Oh, Moth Friend wants head pats. What? This is true. You could. I actually don't know if you could illegally purchase a bee. Is that is it possible? Thank you for the floof pets. Is it possible to illegally purchase a bee? I didn't think I would be asking this question today. Is there some way to illegally purchase bees? Floof Pets is not a new one. It's one that just is always there, and then you redeem it when the Moth asks for it. Yeah, let me store that for now. Yeah, let's... I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. I guess we just sleep. After... Oh no, we're out of iron. The only one that adds a redeem is, Cookie. Is Snack. The rest are... If it asks for water, you'd redeem Hydrate. If it wants to go outside, you redeem Stretch. And if it wants head pats, it's Floof Pets. Any feedback is I am open to with the Tamagotchi. It is still being actively worked on. Okay, let's run to town. Do I have money? I do not have money. That's gonna be a problem. I require funding! Unfortunately, I can't purchase a corpse to bury, which is like one of the best ways to make money currently. Actually, something that did just occur to me, I am about to be getting my Twitch payout. I'm kind of tempted to get the DLC for this game, because I am really enjoying my time in this game. You guys said that that the DLC you considered worth it, yes? I have never heard of that show. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I need a good chill game. I need a good chill game. It's apparently better if you get it early. Fuck it. It's been a while. I'm not really buying much in the way of games. And again, I am, for now at least, most of my Twitch, of the income I get from Twitch. Bonk. Yeah, fuck it. Most of what I get from Twitch, I'm just putting back into games and stuff. Just, yeah. No, Brian, go play Ryan Lex. All right. Porsche. Could someone bonk Porsche, please? Okay, let me relaunch the game quickly. Oh, let me save. Just be certain of saving. One moment. No, wrong person! Though, actually, if I've not even used any energy, I should have just saved. No, Porsche!
No. Okay, exit. Let me relaunch it. No. No! Do not cook them off!
Okay. Launch it back up. Hopefully it didn't break anything. What? No. Sincerely, don't go down that line of joking. Keep the jar thing wholesome. Oh. That is one of the few strong lines I'm drawing. Yes. Fuck it. I'm liking this game. Fuck it. Oh, and I got the game on like a super sale, so. Oh. Okay. Okay then? You have an energy drink that tastes like weed. Okay. So I believe I'm going to have Game of Crone and Better Save Soul, but not Stranger Sins until I give him wine. Stop! Do not give the moth friend weed energy drink. No. Played 38.5 days. But yes, how you doing, Portia? Just drink your edible. Drink your edibles and eat your drinks. Oh, let's see. Hypra, have you consistently beaten the Tamagotchi? How? I mean, ay, Portia. It's a sick, but it's a 6 out of 9 to not lose, but the Mothchi also has a 6 out of 9 chance to not lose, and there's a 6 out of 9 chance for nobody to lose. Or actually, no, that's not correct. That's shit math. I never claimed to be good at math. Okay. Don't worry about it. What the fuck was I gonna do? Yes, correct. It is moth, not math. Get it right. Ugh. My throat is not happy with me. River sand. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do? 125% chance of winning. Did he lose? Yes. Bees. But the problem is I need money. Fuck it, you know what? I have an excess of iron currently. I'm going to just sell off these simple iron parts. I don't have beams. I don't know how to make beams. That is something I want, but I do not have beams. That would probably be under building. Yeah, I would need 200 red. Okay, let's run over. But now I have all of the content the game has to offer available to me. Like, honestly, this game is kind of you know, I'm gonna grab, I am actually gonna quickly grab Master Gatherer. Mushroom. Effect on use, -5 health. It's only negative currently. You need to know how to prepare it properly. Okay. Let's go to the blacksmith. Sell him some parts. Where's the blacksmith? He's up here. Like he's literally right here. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna say that's worth it. I can always get more iron later. Or I can buy it back from him when I have excess funds. And I'm going to go to the bee-man. Bee-man! You don't have a name, you're literally just a beekeeper. Hand over 9 bees and 3 honey. Now I can build an apiary. And I'll hold on to the rest of my money. And you really want me to give Dig his honey, so I'll give Dig his honey. I don't know why you like Dig so much, but I'll give him his honey. Ding dong, bing bang bong, Dig I am I? Here's the honey. Sweet dude. Sweet dude. What about that cake recipe? Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. It can be. It very much can be. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view, so you can learn more. Okay. Cool. I guess? Is he high? Serious question. Is he high? Fair. I was actually like, wait, yeah, hemp is used to get high, isn't it? It's just there are varieties of hemp that don't have that are used for things like rope. I have never gotten high myself. I don't know if I ever will. We will see. Just never had that much of an interest in it. Fair. Okay, we finally have more carrots. Yeah, you don't quite break even on carrot seed, but it still means you get a lot more carrots. I do also like that it remembers. That it just is like, yep, this is where you plant it, you fertilize it, and then you put down carrots. I remember that. I appreciate that. Okay, let's run down here and put in some carrots so we get donkey. Donkey. I have had. That's fair. For right now, I'm more interested in getting corpses. I have the most I've ever had was like 3 shots of vodka in a night. That's it. And I didn't have it as shots. I actually I say it. I put in 3 shots, but it was in AE. But it was over the course of like 3 sodas. So I can't remember if I needed anything else for bees. I probably needed iron parts now that I think about it. Let's just make some. But like, I've never been like blackout drunk or anything. I've at most been slightly tipsy. And even then, with my body weight, seeing as how I am a 6'3" man, 3 shots of vodka, I don't think that even got me very drunk, if at all drunk. Okay. Let's run up to the apiary. Fair, fair. I just don't, the biggest thing to me is I only drink as a social thing. I do not have alcohol. I do not just have alcohol because I don't like the taste of most alcohol, honestly. The only kind I've liked is vodka mixed with soda. Okay, so I need 5 filches, which is going to require 2 logs. And we're bringing our party member of sticks with us. I love that you can do that. And I mean, there are theoretical benefits to it. Most notably, you could, carry more than your inventory. Fair, fair. It's just, a lot of alcohol just doesn't taste very good. It tastes like hand sanitizer. Or beer just tastes like wheat juice. Like, yay, it's juiced wheat. Delicious. Yeah, the only one so far is vodka, and again, that was more of like, that's more of like, I like the bitter aftertaste it adds to a soda. I would not have it on its own. I would only have it with a soda. My dad, I forgot to take my nails out of storage. My dad had me try something called a Sazerac, and dear Lord, that was foul. Like, it is, I could understand liking it, but God, that was so bitter. I'm glad I tried it, just so I know. I have no interest in trying it again. What? Yeah, most beers seem to get the reputation of, you really just have them if you want to get drunk. That's about it. Okay, beehive. That annoys me, that there are 4x4 plots, and the only thing I can currently build here is a 3x3. Why? That's so annoying. Okay, we now have a beehive. I've also taken a lot of damage, so let's go nap. Because as everyone knows, if you have been mauled by bats and bees, just take a nap. You'll be fine. You don't worry about rabies or anything like that. You just take a nap. Which, speaking of bats, actually, I have kind of been assaulted by a bat once. I'm lucky that, nothing happened. But, oh, hi. I'm so refreshed. Holy smokes, who are you, a thief? You can't just let yourself into my house. Sorry for the intrusion, and no, I'm not a thief. But are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? I feel like you'd have bigger concerns if they were a thief. Yes, excuse me! Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dude, I feel like you should have bigger concerns. Dear keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a marquise. Oh, we have a corpse. Well, I've heard of contract killers nicknamed Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I, the Marquis Teodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. There's a body rotting! Our servants secretly delivered us some items and food for the first few days. But we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? You're right, but understand our situation, please. You come to me! We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Food and drink? That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Right, there's just one more thing to know. You should know. The Inquisition is looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. Hey, Inquisitor! And the more thing, one of my friends desired to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder. He's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect! You do and you will do. Teodoro, could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric! Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business! And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? Sorry! What did ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Yes! I have no idea what you're talking about! I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all! Not wrong! Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I'm gonna have to stop doing that. My throat is not happy with all the allergies. I see. Forget my questions. Please just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is just a selfish and cruel old man. Like the other Inquisitors. They said he rescued you, Marquise. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Okay, you refugees, I'll help you later. Let's see, where the fuck did you take me? How do I get home from here? Okay, go down. I have a body to manage. Yeah, they just dragged me there. Oh, that is fair. Apparently they opened up that passageway for free for me, which I will not complain about. Okay, let's see. Did my corpse decay while I was gone? Donkey, you'd better not yell at me right now. I have bigger. Why is that corpse wriggling? Well, no. Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving? Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently. No, he's still alive, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this man's gonna be concerned. I've never sliced up a warm one before. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. Yes, please let me. I just want to put this body away. What? You're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up and... Okay. Or is he dead? Good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? Yes, but how are you? And I assume you're the keeper. And right, and we're in the morgue right now. Yes, how do you? There's no time for all the yickety-yak. My name is Yorick, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I'm expect you're aware. Slight issue with the wording. Yeah, it's still just there. And this is the door. Yes. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking or what? No, not kidding. Quite serious. And you've no idea what book I now hold in my hand. Nope, no idea. Oh, crap. Listen carefully then. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be, or where it is. For of course, I am no keeper. It falls to you. Find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for a keyhole. Okay, could I just handle this corpse? I mean, he probably doesn't. He just knows he was used to attach. So you have the key, I'm pretty sure. But, okay, great. This body would have been decent, but I guess we're just going to extract its body parts from now. Like, I mean, this would have been like a 4 corpse. I guess we'll get some nondescript meat. Why keep it on the table? Oh, because that way we won't get another body right now. Boop. Extract blood. It's just nondescript meat. Should there even be a corpse left at this point? At this point, is there even a corpse left? I've removed every body part from it. Unfortunately, I now have to actually carry all this somewhere. I guess we'll rip those out later. Donkey, shut up! What? Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you ESO OPODP in a plenary meeting made the decision. Sorry, Echo who? EcoPODP, the executive committee of the party of the donkeys dumbasses. You are addressing its general secretary. Is this guy basically being Donkey Lennon? You're addressing its general secretary, by the way. Okay, that explains everything. So, EcoPODP has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Well, thanks. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. And if I refuse, then we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. How do you burn down the graveyard? And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. We're glad you agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. As you realize, this is all top secret. We'll communicate via notes. Notes? And how are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. First, prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for our friend, the Rat Chef. Chief. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must. Wait, I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said this is top secret, Therefore, it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. There will be stuffing all the contraband inside the box, and then I or other party members will take them away under cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck. Tails crossed. Is that DLC or was that just? Was that part of it? Okay, thank you for the. I am out of water. Okay, we'll be right back. I just need to go grab some water. Okay, I'm back with water. Ugh. Danke, danke. What was I gonna do? This keeps happening. My brain keeps failing to work. Assuming I have one in the first place. Well, now I need to sleep, actually. Okay. So now we have plenty of things to work on. I just need to pick which one I want to work on. Tomorrow, if I don't do the prayer thing tomorrow, yell at me. Okay, because I need to get more faith for research. Okay, how's the garden doing? Time for harvesting. That's how it's doing. That's fair. I apparently don't have much in the way of inventory space. I think is there any way of expanding my inventory, dear Lord? Okay, I'm going to need to figure that out soon. You know what, let's just make some raw sliced meat. Some nondescript meat. Let's just leave the carrots in here, the red mushrooms, the honey. Put the metal scrap out here. Oh, it's from the camp. Okay, the camp has now piqued my interest. Why am I carrying around a wood repair kit? I do not require wood repair kits. Not currently. Put down that. Okay. Now let's go grab all those all the hemp and whatnot. That I can just throw in here with the exception of the hemp, which I want to hold on to. Plants. There we are. And then down here, we just keep these going. Okay. Yeah, in general, I think I should just work on tasks. But let me just go get all those body parts and actually put them into storage rather than just leaving them on the ground. Also, try to explain the situation. It might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. Just look at that. Just look at that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that before. Never mind. Just kidding. So what's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time. And now you sit here all day among the dust and the dead bodies. What if we freshened you up a little? With you smelling real nice with hints of beer. Sod, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. New task. Bathe the skull. Okay, so I need river sand and a mug of beer. Okay, that's an interesting requirement. Okay, let me go back up to the refugee camp and ask what the fuck they even want, because I kind of didn't do that. Okay, then. We're going real late today, apparently. I just kind of noticed the time. Oh, can you warp there? Oh, you can. Okay, good to know. I didn't assume, I assumed you wouldn't be able to warp with it. I think you're using the beer? Question mark? This morning I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisitor's repressions. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere of fear is growing and growing. Have they thought about the possibility of leaving town? They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety. But the safety only lasts a short while. But no. Generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here. Except our camp, maybe. Yeah. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people. I really would. But our camp is so small. Well, I could build an additional tent. It would be great. And it also means we'd need a well. Otherwise, the people would start suffering from thirst. Build a well. Build it. It seems like if it's purple, it's from a DLC. Yep, suddenly the trees are gone. Could you not cough in my face, please? That'd be nice. How do I build your tent? And well. That's a storehouse. Okay, specific to each DLC. So blue is that one. Yellow's as base game. Purple is the refugee one. And then I think there's one we don't have yet. Because we need to give him something stronger than wine, and we haven't even given him wine yet. I would need silk? How? Okay. And then I would need stone and iron parts. Well, Yorick is a character. Alas, poor Yorick. He's just a ghost. Okay. Now let me go put the body parts away. Not really. All right, this is the box you want. Oh, I literally can just whack it. That's not a hard thing to build. But I need a cookbook, which I can't make, and red apples. Ah, fair enough. Unfortunately, I don't really have much myself in terms of food. Do they mind? Suspiciously unspecific meat. Do they mind that? Because that's what they're gonna be getting. I'm guessing, do you just put the stuff do you just put food and water in their storehouse? Is that what you do? Fair. Oh, right, I need to actually fuel this. Let's get some firewood. What? Like, this didn't pop up. Did it? Did I just click past it? Most buildings increase camp quality. They generate satisfaction from food and water. I don't think it did. It might only pop up after you, It might only pop up after you do the first things he asks for? I don't know. Because I do not remember that popping up. Let's just make sure we never have to fuel this again. Okay, so the cooking is just like the... And it's prayer day. Let's sleep so we have a little bit of energy. Sleep. Okay. And you get, and also let's throw in some baked meat. Oh, well, hello. Who are you? What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. That's an incredibly generous offer, Cresvold, but I'm afraid... Aha, he thought I was being serious. I'm not such a complete idiot that I just want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. You're so polite, almost like farmer. Are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was the smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you're coming with me. No, I have prayer duties to do. There's an emergency in the village. Horadric is gathering all the villagers in this tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Horadric has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. We're late. Remember, it's your fault. I bury corpses. What do you think I can do about vampires? Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. Boring! That was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Shane, the farmer's son, Rose, it's only just beginning. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once now, please. Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion? Ah, yes, of course. People hear my words. 1 week only. Corey and... Really? You're advertising? Why does this guy have like a Mario voice to him? But... Really, Cresvold? I like how all these people are just named after their job. Stop eating dead. And you can also buy this wonderful mystery meat. This guy, his name is literally Beekeeper. Hornet Man! What is going on? Why do you have an army of carnivorous bees? What? Okay, what? We're just moving on? We're just moving on from Beekeeper saying he has a swarm of carnivorous bees. Can we talk about that, please? Dude, you didn't have to go behind the counter to talk to me. Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff? Pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide in you. But if I asked some villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to the reward, so it only makes sense. Okay. You're literally asking me for tax reasons. Okay. Perhaps you'd agree to help. No. I'll think about it. We'll talk later. Yeah. Like, I barely even do business with your shitty little village, and I have to pay your donkey in carrots for the one thing you provide to me. Why would I do that for free, bitch? Okay, now please, just let me do my thing as the prior of this church. Stop messing with me. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't think I want anything from him. Let's light all these candles. No idea if I need to, but I have plenty of them. Oh, I love how the game bounces around with how seriously it's taking things by quite a bit. I'd like to say a few words. Oh, does buying candles increase your reputation with them? Oh, our church is great. Those people that is not how you use the pews. That is not how you don't sit on the arms. That's not how you sit on those. Okay. Everyone just, okay. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. And off they go. Oh, increases shop tier, not reputation. Okay, got it. Yeah, I figured that. I just didn't. Our church is great. 54, they gave me 54 coins. That's enough for like one, no, it's not even enough for a candle. I'm not gonna buy candles, which I don't need, when I only have 6 silver. Okay. Did I get the cremation technology? Oh, right. Of course, I just realized. I need to, now that I have all this faith, let's actually do research. Praise the lamp. Can I make my religion based upon lamp? Am I allowed to do that? Pick an item to study. Okay, let's see what this is. I could have done that even without faith, actually. You completed a study of acceleration powder. Let's complete a study of chaos solution. Let's complete a study of a human heart. Item can be decomposed into essence. I would need more faith for that. I could do a skull. Let's do a bone. Okay, yeah, this is a humongous help. Can I research fat? Yes. Okay. That, I'm so glad that you told me how to get science hype, bro. Okay, let's make a candle. Have this back. Okay, now let's give them their food and water. And now I can definitely get some things. Ah. Okay, some of these are really nice. Woodcutter would let me get down big trees. I could gather more precious metals. I'm gonna get anatomy too. Fuck it. Price of faith. So that I'll get extra money just inherently. Wooden prayer station. Let's get writing supplies. Simple, well, you make fertilizer at the church workbench? Okay. I think I'll get this. That way we can get some fancier shit growing. Okay. Jeez, you need steel parts. I can also get a double pallet, I think, which just lets you store bodies. But if they're not refrigerated, meh. Stop talking to me! It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. What? Defend yourself. Shepard, are you talking to me? To you, you vile vampire. Prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. What? Raw garlic? Okay, I guess I'm eating raw garlic. Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say, more! Really? My God. I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might be resistant to the Shut the fuck up. I have a sword. Can I just stab him? Eureka. I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die... Stop. I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, and then you can cut me a break. Hey, sir. I have this wonderful grave right for you. Would you like to go in there? And if you fail, then you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bucket of garlic, or whatever you need. It's a deal. But don't you try to cheat me, you bearded horror. This logic is insurmountable. Talk to the victims. I'm just... Okay, then. What? Why is there a timer? What? Oh my God, am I poisoned from eating the garlic? Wow! Hi, friends. Baked meat. I forgot to get water. It doesn't actually specify where you put the food and water. But for now, I'll just leave it there. It's fine. Eating garlic, your mouth is burning. Why the fuck does eating garlic do a similar amount of damage to getting repeatedly stabbed? Okay, what does this sign say? I wonder how many logs I can chop from this big tree. If only I never got tired and I was super strong. Big tree saw me. Oh, you can just set up like a permanent source of... I can't see what I'm doing, but... There. Okay. Are you people finally done asking me for shit? Okay, nope. And forcing me to eat garlic. And asking me to stab myself in the heart with a wooden stake. And all this nonsense. All I want is to bury graveyard things. Okay. What on earth am I even working on? I now have a lot more stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, fair. Could get inventing stories. Woodcutter. Fuck yeah, I'm getting woodcutter. I want more wood. One moment. Okay. This is true. Yeah, so I can now finally chop these trees. Oh god, I have to figure out how to transport. Okay. At least I can transport 2 at a time. Kind of. Because you're not able to actually pick up 2 at a time. But you can do this. You could just repeatedly switch which log you're carrying to get to center it in front of you. Really? Put it. Really? There. Okay. Bonk. Okay. I've been so overwhelmed with shit that I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna work on. I mean, you're not wrong. It still doesn't stop me from bonking you. But you're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna stop growing hemp for the time being. We've got enough. What? Why? Do not bunk. I am innocent. I just planted more hemp. Literally the thing I said I was not gonna plant, I just immediately planted. Okay. Crop waste, hemp, carrots. Fuck it, maggots go here too. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look up if I can, I'm gonna see how I can do cremation. I need to just build a place for burning corpses, which is the most descriptive title ever. It is, in fact, a place for burning corpses. And I'm just gonna burn this man. It says what it does. Exactly. Hi, Scarfed. Welcome on in. How's ya doing? Like, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream at some point, but I can keep going for a while. Muff, yes, and muff, muff, muff. Oh, and speaking of Moth, little moth friend wants floof pets. Wait, no, it's across from the morgue. I don't know why I was thinking up here. Thank you for the floof pets, Niala. Am I saying that right, actually? I really don't know. Yes, right here. I need 8 wood billets. You're... You are... Okay, fair enough. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Getting a new, replacing old gear for your computer is always a good feeling. Okay, let's set up a place for burning bodies. The question is it one-time use? Because I'm guessing it is. And now Tamamothchi gets a crown until someone beats them. Wait, what the? Sin shard? Okay. I have a sin shard. Okay, fair enough. Praise lamp. Okay, let's chop down a tree. I wish I could carry more than one log. I have 0 hands because it had 2 red skulls and nothing else. Violence was the only option. What was I about to make? I needed wood to make something. Yeah, how do you do that? Oh, that's actually not even that hard. I don't need more burn spots though, do I? Like, I'm not burning that many corpses. Oh, free ash. Oh, and you get a burial certificate. Wait, I got salt? Okay. I actually wanted to set up a pallet, or a double pallet, so I can store some extra corpses. Yeah, free ash. Just add fire. Okay. Wait, I needed filches? I think? I'll need filches eventually, fuck it. Well, that's the worst that could happen. I'm talking about the double pallet. Oh, look at him go! Also, bonk, Niala. Let's just put that right here. Not enough energy. Let's just have some mushrooms. Bodies. Why is this body further away from its text than this body? Why? Why? Okay. I'm guessing it's because, like, it's showing that one is on the second level, but it's kind of just annoying. Yes, someone lost in rock, paper, scissors to him, so now he has a crown. If he wins rock, paper, scissors, he gets a crown. And he does lose the crown if someone beats him at rock, paper, scissors. That's the rule. Oh, ceramic funeral urn. Apparently I put their ashes somewhere. It's fair enough, but I would also need a ceramic jug. Jug, 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 jug. Oh, I left their ashes in the trunk here. I don't even know, how am I carrying these ashes? Here's the thing, you guys are nice ones. Unlike some people. Some people are going to challenge him explicitly to make him lose it. Okay, can I unlock the ability to make jugs? I can. Oh, there he goes. Wait, that's not how you make jugs. Why? You don't just make jugs by combining bowls. What? That's not how that works. You can't just stack bowls on top of each other to make a jug. Oh my god. I don't know why that's what I'm upset about. Like, literally raising the dead? Nah, that's fine. Using bowls to make a jug? How dare you? Hey mods, could you ban How bold. That's a pun that I would normally make, which means you should be ashamed. I'm assuming I can cook with the corpse salt. Sentences I didn't think I was going to be saying today. And what even is this corpse? Where did this salt come from? Tastes of plague victim. Yes. Oh my fucking god. These are the puns I would normally make. No, we do not eat moth. Again, there's a reason that I'm never going fishing in this game, because it requires me to give moth as bait. Okay, let's start those ceramic jugs being made. And we can start with the bodies. So I can just put it here, which also is a fast way to check how it's conditioned, which that might be worth. No, we do not feed moth. Well, I mean, we have to get a rod, we have to give it to a guy who wants moths. And it's less self-harm and more, not cannibalism, but encouraging others to commit cannibalism, which I guess that is sort of my job description currently. Okay, yeah, that's a 5 white skull. I'm gonna go give them a proper burial. I guess I should give that guy like an actual gravestone. I've kind of ignored that this entire time. Grave site. Basically, the quality of our graveyard is determined by basically on this screen you can see the laurels come from decorations on the grave, and those combine with skulls to give you prestige. In this, and red skulls are bad, and white skulls are good. Red skulls will consume a laurel but won't give you prestige, but white skulls combine with your laurel to give you prestige. So basically, more white skulls means it's better to bury them, more red skulls means it's better to burn them. That's the long and the short of it. Oh, that's a very slow emote. I was like, is that a completely blank space? 16, Jesus. Let's make 2 gravestones. I actually need more rock for the first time in a while. I realize I'm working on, making a ceramic funeral urn, and I have no idea what the point of it is. Can I, like, sell it? I can study it. I just decided, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna make that. I don't feel like sleeping yet. Where is... where is some stone I can harvest? Right there. I just need enough to make a second, to make another thing. Great fence. Okay. Which are nice because they give you blue experience. Thank you for the floof, pets. Okay. Gravestone. Grave fence. Why? And this gets a gravestone. Look at that. Those two are very good. And I guess I can grab this and carry it back home. Okie dokie. Do you just randomly abuse people for fun? Wow. Rude. Yeah, I should make some stone repair things. Problem is I need right, I never actually figured out that how to get clay until that guy told me about the bowls. That's why I never made stone repair kits. Right. Literally, I just didn't realize how to get clay. Thank you for the floof pets. Really? Okay then. Thank you for the floof pet type, bro. Did I? What? Not that. Oop. I don't even understand that pun, and I normally get puns pretty easily. Let's just leave that there. Are you fucking... Actually, speaking of which, I need to give them water. Clay. I do not know Clay. I think I've heard their name before, but not often. The busy place. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I hydrate the refugees and y'all hydrate me. Ugh. Actually, I think there are... Oh, no, I have no energy. Duh. No, why? Why smush? No. No, do not smush me. No. Sweet home. Sleep. Thank you for the floof pets. Small floof pets. Oh, we have a corpse. It'll be fine if it sits on the ground for a minute. I think jar of small would work. I think you could jar me when I'm small. Yes, literally though, that meme of like, of treating streamers like Nintendogs. Oh, that is not going to be. We're going to take its valuable parts. No, the jar would remain gigantic. Let's see, let's take out the flash. But yeah, that whole meme of streamers are basically Nintendogs was where the inspiration for the Tamagotchi came from. Like, unironically. Give me your skin. Sentences that sound really bad out of context. Give me your heart. Talamoth retains their crown. I don't actually know what video you linked. Okay, I really need to put a chest in here for organs. I can't put a chest in here for organs. I hate that. What? I mean, it's the only option is pallet, preparation place, or double pallet. Oh, fair. I don't see anything. Okay. It's probably something along the lines of like, in the necromancy. Probably it's under autopsy and I just haven't gotten there yet. You know what? Let's just say that's good enough. Let me put him in storage until I actually have a spot to burn him. I guess for now, I'll just have to put it below the church. Oh my god, right. I forgot about this. How I'm a fucking single tick away from repairing this. There. Okay, I'll do that when I have inventory space. I'll drop off what I've got, then I'll rip out the rest of his stuff. I want to keep this here for study, and then we can figure out what to actually do with it. Can I currently study it? Because I don't know what some of this stuff only requires science. But most requires both. Okay, so we need 2 faith, which we'll get soon. Okay. At this point, it might be easier to just get a legitimate royal seal from, rather than try to get it from Snake, because I have no idea how to get this key that he wants. Okay, yeah, let's just drain his blood. I do. I just remember it saying something about needing the key before you work with it. I'll pull it out of storage to double check. Oh, you just study the paper. Okay. I'll figure out where I put it. This it? Yep. Yeah, because it says you need to use a keeper's key, which I don't have. Oh. I also do need to go to Witch Hill at some point. I just did stretch. Thank you for the stretch, though. Oh. No. Not in the slightest. There's a lot of things I haven't done. I'm assuming he's in the town somewhere? Or the village. Yeah, no, I'm actually not able to study the key. Or study the instructions. Oh, god damn it, as soon as I fucking teleport. Can I just pick up these apples? No. Do you do trade? You do? Oh, I could also just buy the fishing rod. If I don't want to give him moth. I expect he probably shows up here at night, if I had to take a guess. If he's an astrologer. Aurora, welcome on in. Thank you for the floof pets. He goes zoomies. Look at him go. Okay, so tomorrow. Got it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have found him. Good, we're just vibing. I don't really care about anything he sells. I do wish I could teleport directly to the morgue. But unfortunately, I have to go down here. Yeah, we're just vibing with Graveyard Keeper. Ripping out people's vital organs, all that jazz. It's close, yeah. Oh, that's a potentially very good one. Let's finish ripping out this guy's internal organs. And Kai. Well, not the dead, which is why they get put here. Nope, put it on the table. So let's drain the blood. And rip out the fat. 6 quality, yep. Sammy is the program I use for most of my shenanigans. It does, like, pretty much all of my redeems are made with Sammy. Yeah, like the Tamagotchi made entirely with Sammy. Everything that moves me around the screen in some way, done with Sammy. It's all done in Sammy. It takes a bit to learn how to code in it, but once you know how to code with it, you can do practically anything. Squeak. No. Zoe, no! Why does the timing keep fucking up? I swear, every time it's a different timing. Oh wait, I forgot to pre-run. I forgot to pre-run it! I have to pre-run it so it loads all the objects, and I forgot to do that. The one time. Nope, it still doesn't work. What the fuck? Maybe it's the fact I'm throwing 250 redeems. Also, Windows, why the fuck are you beeping at me? Maybe I should turn down the number of objects, but eh. Oh my god, the timing is the timing got changed. Oh, so let's try this now. Why did it just not even spawn this time? Why? Come on. What the fuck? There, good enough. I gotta need to troubleshoot. Here's the really annoying thing. That only breaks while I'm live. I test it extensively while I'm not live. And guess what? It works perfectly fine. Then I go live and someone redeems it and it does not work. I don't know why. Yes indeed. Why is Tits having an aneurysm? Yeah, fair. Okay, what do I need to make the better gravestones? Why? Stonecutter 2. How do I make a stonecutter 2? Do I not have the stuff for stonecutter 2? Yep, I need this. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some studying for that. Yeah, I'll tone it down, I guess. $125, I guess. That's what it looks like without time pausing now. And with time pausing, I guess I may as well test it live since it doesn't work if I'm not live. I don't know why it just cut the music, but yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Okay, let's get some wood billets. Craft. But first, carrots. Oh god, my inventory's full with body parts again. Okay. There we are. Back to woodcutting. Because I can now cut down these big trees, which have been taunting me. Yes. That's Graveyard Keeper. I'm determined to move all of these. Okay, let's turn all of these into wood billets. Yeah, that is accurate, Zoan. Apparently there is a way to get more pockets. Oh god, I forgot I mentioned flesh tubers. I don't know if I can plant trees. Why? Do not bonk Möth. Because trees just kind of grow on their own. Apparently if you right click, you cancel sleeping. Why? Cease. Ah, fair. That's what I was thinking. That you have to clear the stumps. Why? Thank you for the hydrate. Could you guys give me 5 seconds without you throwing anything? Why? I guess technically that's not throwing things, but that's still abuse. The answer is no. That's why I've reduced my expectations down to 5 seconds. Okay. I just decided I may as well build 2 stacks. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing on carrots? Oh, we're out of carrots. That would explain why we aren't getting any more bodies. Okay. It helps viewer retention to allow people to abuse the streamer. There's nothing that says I have to like it. Much carrot. No button. Unless it's Aurora's button or Mouse's button. My button is much more expensive than theirs and much more cursed. I'm just gonna get one of these pre-dug so I stop having to, here's the thing, I've never watched Dragon Ball. So any references to Dragon Ball, I think that's a Dragon Ball reference, are wasted upon me. Here's the thing I don't have. Oh, wait, right. Hi, friend. Hi. It seems like he's looking right through me. Oh, okay. I got an achievement for talking to him. That's amusing. That's an amusing way to describe it. Do I have to wait for night or something? Because he's just not listening to, he's not doing anything. I just teleported to the lighthouse. Again. When I was already there. Sincerely, what the fuck is with my brain? Yeah. Oh, and he's leaving. I guess I can't talk to the astrologer yet? Continue for 5 minutes. Let's go to the dead horse. You have to go there earlier in the day then? Okay. Well, I guess we'll handle that next week. No, Little Moth does not have a moth stash. No, there's no effect for moth on moth brave, though I could add one pretty easily. But it would require doing actual coding, so I can handle that later. I could just make him rainbow. I could. That would require me to. I definitely could do that. I would need a more a less forward-facing moth stash, one that actually matches the way he faces. But yes, I could make him bounce around. That actually is something I can definitely do. Well, let's just sleep and then get some faith, and then we can do some studying. Yes, look at my bounce mouse. There's a bunch of emotes I want to get. One that I really want to get, I just need to find a good animated emote artist, is Bongo Moth. It's just the Bongo Cat meme, but moth. Furred, welcome on in. Good lord. I'm going really late, but I'm just like, I want to just keep going. Yes, like that, but moth. I'll probably ask the Samora beans if they've got any recommendations. Hello there. General Furret. I could potentially do that, actually. All right, I was gonna burn a corpse. That was what I was doing. Yeah, I'm a meme lord. Of course I know prequel memes. Send them my way. Like, even if I don't mind using them for this, it's always good to have more options. Like, always. Doink. And have fun burning. Okie dokie. I need to grow an apple tree at some point. But I would need to get, I feel like I probably need to go into town and talk to the farmer again. Yeah, let's do that. Zoan, actually, who did your bounce mouths? Just out of curiosity. Praise Lump. Oh, wait, right. I realize I need to go, do my ritual. Yes, praise Lump. Hello. It's mostly just saying our church is great. Because it's 100% success rate, I'm not gonna bother spending candles. I did not. You did not mention that. Good to hear. Oh. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay. Just, okay. 5 faith for research. And off they go to drop money in. Yes, eventually we'll get a sermon that is not just, our church is great. Ooh, very nice. Hey, well, yeah, we got a silver from that one. Ah, why? Ow! Violence is not an acceptable way to show you like somebody. Okay, let's study these ashes. It can be decomposed into nothing. Got it. And gives me a pile of research experience. I want red, actually. Let's study the ceramic jug. Oh, well, rest in peace, bitrate. Thank you for all the lamps. Okay, so improving, so even just like lighting the candles is still worth it, even if it's not, even if you've already got 100%. Is that what I'm hearing? Skull. Or should I focus on getting a better prayer? Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this clay. Fuck it. I should get a desk now that I think about it. Book writing. Oh, wait, I can make a desk. Filch nails, got it. Oh, better graves gives you more money. Okay. Is that mentioned? Yeah? I'm always down to help newer streamers or just streamers in general figure out things if they have questions. Okay. Filch nails. I don't usually bother checking how much I need. Congratulations. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, I have that. Do I have filches? Probably not enough. Let's make some more. You just become moth. You can just be a moth. You can also go to moth hell. That's another option. Oh, moth. Mine was just overexposure to moth memes. That's it. That's literally the entire reason I became a moth, was overexposure to moth memes. Oh, it's good the desk just comes pre-assembled. Okay, then. Why do you need wine to write a cookbook? I don't know how that makes sense. What? No, do not squish. Okay, and using a better... Why is it like that? If you hover your mouse on the wrong part of the screen, it just makes noises. Okay, apparently there's a perk that lets you embrace being evil. Wonderful. So you can use better things to make better prayers. Got it. Why does it do that? Question, are these prayers consumed when you use them? Okay, so I need to make ink and maybe pens. I would need conical flasks, got it. So not happening. Yes, is the prayer you use consumed when you pray? Other than the basic prayer. Because I know the basic prayer doesn't, obviously. God. That really should be fixed. Oh, okay. So. Yeah, that I was unsure because this seems like it was just a prayer of like a fallback prayer that you really shouldn't be using. So I was unsure if higher levels of prayer were consumed. Which I should make a chest so I can just leave the prayer sitting there. There's too many things I want now. I could get grape farming. I could even then start making my own wine rather than having to buy it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Did we not get a... Oh, right, it's church day. Right. So I will need to buy some grapeseed. I still need to do the railway event. But if I don't get around to it, Again, I'm not gonna force myself to play. Okay. So it's on to a fresh day. Let's see. Are you fucking serious? I am like one tick off. Fuck you. I'll buy like some onion rings from you. Wait, beer thirst? Beer tastes much better now. What is just like, yeah, the onion rings are the cheapest thing. I'm just gonna keep buying onion rings until... Oh! Okay, wait, no, we are gonna buy some of this grape pie. That sounds like something I should eat. Like, I should eat that right before... Okay, wait, why is it still not going up? I mean, that's relatively similar to my praise lamp up there. So, and you can definitely do that in Sammy. Like, that's something you could... The only thing might be the getting brighter parts, unless you use unless you use something 3D for it. Okay, now I've just a supply of pies. There we go. Now you unlock tomorrow. Okay. What I would really like is to be able to get good, would be able to just in general improve things. Let's just work on improving the church for right now. Alright, I was gonna see about buying seeds, right? I forgot about that. Whoops! Okay, with those new recipes, can I make something here? Because if I get more faith from improving this, I'm gonna keep doing that. Ooh, okay. I would need wooden beams. God damn it. I can make a confessional, though. So I need 4 complex iron parts and 12 beams. Or, not beams, planks. 4 parts, 12 planks. 4 parts, 12 planks. Alright. Alright. 4 parts. Let me just get the 12 planks, ready. Okay, so we need to turn 2 logs into filches. Then we can get 12 planks. I guess I can use the onion rings to power making all this. I don't know if beer thirst does anything. But I have 6 minutes of beer thirst. Okay. This also is going to give me a lot of red experience. Yeah, it's fine. You can also sleep. Ooh, yeah. Oh, corpse time. You know what, actually? I have to go to the bathroom. So while ads are running, I'm all gonna quickly do a bathroom break. And I return. Ah, fair. I always have lamp. praise lamp. Okay. How good of a body are you? You're a shit body. Got it. You're getting burnt. That me. Oh no. Okay, also my inventory's full again. I really need to manage my inventory. Let me go build that confessional. Since that body's quality doesn't really matter, seeing as how I'm just going to burn it. So I'll just leave it there. Okay. A confessional. Which can only go right there. I feel free. If it's under construction, it actually removes faith. There's no one to make a confession. Okay. I'm gonna try to get stone carving. It's expensive, but it gives me stone cutter too. Also, I should get rid of that wooden anvil because I don't need to use it for anything anymore. And I've just been letting it sit there for no reason. Getting in the way and all that. Okay, fair enough. Let them eat cake. Okay, I kind of do like that you actually have to walk up and smash it yourself so you don't accidentally do it. Wah. At this point, we still don't have enough scrap. God. No, no moth! No eat moth! We've talked about this! Yeah. Okay, let me go put that down. I need to just put things. No, Cruxius, no. How dare? At least y'all are not quite as able to abuse me with the nom emotes now that y'all are not all subbed. Nice. If I ever play Cult of the Lamb, I will name it Cult of the Lamp. I don't currently have plans to play Cult of the Lamb, but if I ever do, I shall. Okay, let me also see, what do I need to build this chest? 4 filch, 4 nails, 2 simple iron parts. Nope. You've recommended it in the past, but I've never played it. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself. 4 filch, nails, and okay, let's make some more filches. It's just me though, or does filch always sound like an unpleasant word? I don't know why, just something about it sounds unpleasant. Like, sometimes you just get that vibe from a word. Like, oh, that's an unpleasant word. But it's not. It's just a piece of wood, basically. Why am I down here? Okay, I'm gonna put that chest up at the front there. Which apparently no one would care if I left this completely unconstructed. So that can go there, as can that. My supplies for, you know. Holy shit. Okay. Now I have a bit of space in my inventory, so I can go into the hobbit hole of a morgue and take out the blood. Rip out. I guess actually, it's not that bad depending on if I can get rid of this last red. Let's see if your skin is where your evil lies. Nope. Okay, you're getting burnt. That's fair. I'm not sure if I would like Cult of the Lamb myself, because it feels like it was just much more weighted towards the cult management side, when what I would want out of a game like that would be the more the roguelike side of it. But I could definitely acknowledge the game is still good. Okay. Oh, right, I need to sleep. Right. So let me actually just quickly teleport. Actually, it's probably easier to walk to the farmer. Yeah, I would only play it on stream, that's for sure. I would not play it off stream. But it's also, isn't it like $25? Like, that's a little more than I'd want to pay for that. This game, I was willing to spend that money on it because it's very much up my alley, because it's necromancy and just a chill management game. Cult of the Lamb is a little more iffy, so I would need to wait for a bigger sale at least. Trade. Oh, you don't sell grape seeds yet. I guess I'll just buy a bunch of carrot seeds. I like how he's like, oh yeah, I'll sell you crop waste for 1 copper. I don't fucking need this shit. And I guess we can also grow some other crops too. I don't think I can afford to buy all of them. Yeah. But I can get a good chunk of them. Oh wait, no, duh. I was like thinking, oh, it's going to adjust the price. No, it's not going to adjust the price. Not until you actually check out. Okay. Let's go with that. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. I can stretch while I'm sleeping, which is convenient. Oh, good lord, I have been streaming a lot longer than I usually do. It's longer than I usually do, which is normally 3 hours. Okay, let's rip out your skull and then make room for the new guy. You'll just go over here in organ storage. In organ storage. Oh. I do want to start doing more longer streams. It's just... Okay, I think you're going into that open space. God. I guess you're not fully wrong. Chat does have my permission to bonk Niala. And let's just take this great, like, I like how this game, what you do would be incredibly suspicious if you had any other job. Of like, you are literally in the middle of the night carrying a corpse. No, do not bonk. You're carrying a corpse and digging a shallow grave for it. Like, if you had any other job, that would be incredibly suspicious. No, I refuse. You do not bonk the Tamagotchi. He is friend. You don't bonk friend. Take out the flesh. Rip out his heart. You don't need intestines, do you? Well, yes. With how much you guys abuse me, I question that. Matthew. We could name him Matthew. I guess. Let's store all this. Indeed, indeed. Let's get this all fertilized. Okay, first beets. Then cabbages. My cabbages! So some wheat. This is gonna be a bit of a clusterfuck. We don't need hemp. Because they're full of shit. This is a joke. If you're French, you're probably a wonderful person. Yeah, the beets are not ready yet. I am perfectly able to make puns. Right back. I will actually organize this once I actually have like a self-sufficient farm. Which I currently do not. So right now, it's gonna be unorganized as shit. And y'all are gonna just have to live with that. The wheelchair, I'm guessing. I've heard these jokes before, and that joke is kind of offensive. Arguably, I don't know. Get new material, boo! Yeah. I do love anti-jokes. They're a joke that's a joke because it's not a joke. If that makes sense. Which if it doesn't, too bad. Let's just leave that here, I guess. Phone. What? That's a sentence. Oh, right, new body. Let's see, do you have this sin shard thing? You do. I have no idea what causes you to make that, but... I'm not sure. It might be plant waste? That's not amazing. You might be getting burnt. Not flesh, fat. What would be... Let's try ripping out your intestines. See if that gets rid of the evil in you. Nope, it's a surgeon's mistake that also got rid of most of your good. Okay, you're just getting used for parts. I mean, is it weird to use human beings for parts? Okay, let's leave, and we're gonna just leave this guy on the table. Are you fucking... Fuck it. We'll just leave him on the table to make a soul shard. And we're gonna go burn this guy. Are we talking about Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster? So yeah, I'm gonna be, that's why I bought these pies, of just like, oh, I should be using that whenever I study anything. Which I kind of need a second, oh, what? Oh. Okay. He just gave me faith. Okay, I'm gonna make another confessional then. I need more. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all of these body parts. Also, nice. That was not intentional in the slightest. Because, yeah, it's like, its internal organs do not stack, unfortunately. Can I study anything with one faith? Not that. Not that. I could study my rusty sword, sure. I already have studied brains. I have determined that I don't have any. I can't make another trunk. I guess we're going to leave the organs here. This seems fine. I'm sure nobody will open that and just find random organs and be concerned. Okay. I mean, they shouldn't have died if they didn't want me to eat them. Oh, right, let me go get the wine. Which I needed for... something. Oh, the cookbook. Well, I actually have not eaten any human flesh yet. I've only given other people the human flesh. Okay, give me your cheapest red wine. I cannot... Oh, no, I can afford that. Because I just sold you 2 proofs of burial. Why does this even have a cooldown in the first place? Okay, what else did I need for the cookbook? I may as well get that out of the way. So it's one of those things where it used to be a relevant cooldown, but now that the game has progressed, it's no longer really a relevant downside. But rather than just removing it, they just decreased it to be a more reasonable amount of time. All right, desk. Cookbook. I need pen and ink and clean paper. Clean paper I have upstairs. What did I need for pen and ink? I need ink. I need conical flasks. God damn it. Which requires glass blower, and then I also need advanced smelting. It's probably worth it. Oh, I need more blue. Wonderful. I really want to start working with zombies. Okay, you know what? Actually, for now, instead of the, let's go give. We'll use the wine for the cookbook later. Here, buddy. Oh god, you want specifically silver wine? Fuck you too. Oh right, I should meet that guy on Witch Hill. Walk, 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 walk. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, where is this guy? There he is. Oh, that would be nice. Ah, Keeper, I enjoy the air here. There is something righteous in it. It is good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. But forgiveness is worth it. This time, the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, and as many advertising flyers as you can get. No noms! Well, come on in, himbo. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her. What's with the other half of the graveyard? A couple of years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure that you're on our side in this fight before I give you permission to use this part of the graveyard again. Did you seriously block off an entire half of the fucking graveyard because some people had a picnic? Really? Let me get you your firewood, because then you'll let me use that part of the graveyard. Oh, right, I shouldn't have done that. Fair enough. Is he as horny as Frollo? Considering Frollo basically said, if I can't have this lady, I'll burn down all of Paris. I have not actually watched that movie. No, so he's just a pyromaniac rather than being horny. Got it. Which is a very ironic name, a very ironic title to give to an Inquisitor. That's fair. You have a good one, himbo. Yeah, I can only carry one log at a time, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna just make a lot of firewood. Oh god, I want zombies! Me. Okay, I think he just wanted 40. Nice. I have actually found the quarry where you can get the infinite supply of stone. Oh, that's a corpse. We'll handle that after I bring this party member up to the... I still love that the wood will just follow you and it just goes at the exact same rate. I know there's also ones for ore, but what I found is stone. Okay, Frollo. Here's your firewood. Glad to see you are with us in our righteous battle. I think I can be trusted. I'm not sure, but obviously you're more trusted than most of my guards, so here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Thank you for that. And I'll just grab this other log. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna cook a witch. Or actually, here's the thing. We're not gonna cook a witch because witches aren't real. So we're just gonna cook an innocent person. Actually, I say that when I'm gonna literally become a necromancer. Maybe witches are real. I actually don't know how... I don't know whether or not they're a witch or not. But okay, we now have full access to the graveyard. Oh, nice. Okay, that actually might be useful. All right, I forgot I left this body here. Did you make a soul shard? Nope. You know what? Fuck it. You're going onto the rack. Okay, you should be worth burying. Yeah, feel free. I need energy. I don't want to use those because they're expensive. I'll just sleep. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen would be that decaying to the point where I have to burn it, which might happen. Yeah, I'm always open to new ideas for redeems, for expanding existing redeems, for pretty much anything. I'm so refreshed, ready for a day of butchering human beings. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Pull out the blood. I mean, true. They could be witches. Actually, let me leave him there and go dig a grave. Nope. I wish it was a little more generous with the autopsy table's hitbox. Grave site. Sploosh. That's fair. Hey, survivor, welcome on in. How's you doing? And after I do this, I'll go talk to the astrologer. We're just doing completely normal things like burying corpses and stealing their organs. Ooh, hopefully that stops soon. I probably would not call it that. I don't even know if Twitch would let me call it a redeem the fucking. So basically, it's you redeem it, and then after a certain amount of time, it does something like throwing shit or something similar. I'd probably name it like Time Bomb or something like that. I'm doing good. I've been very much enjoying this game, and we've been going quite a bit longer than I normally do. From what I understand, blood and fat are always bad, but that's the only thing I know. I think later there is. Oh, right. Why am I walking? Yeah, I could use the stone. I have not yet. Hi. No, it's not a time thing. I went to him at noon. So I'm guessing that I require some other quest to be completed first. Before he's willing to talk to me. Yeah, the only thing though is I'm not like, because it's sort of like you can't also just, if you use one of the redeems that throws a bunch of things at me, that just kind of happens at random. So it kind of seems like it's going to be the same thing in the end, but I'll consider it. I should also probably get a bit of stone for when I want to actually craft. In fact, maybe I should go to the quarry, wherever that quarry is. I don't actually remember. I know I found it. I just don't know where it is the problem. You've been doing any... Oh, does he tell you? Have you been doing any driver runs? Not imagination, survivor. The fact you guys both have a short word that is not what I call you in front of your name, so my brain just got confused for a second. Hi, quarry. Oh, I can buy stone, but I am poor. Ooh, nice. Fair, fair. I know, but my brain is stupid, and it's barely a brain at all. I'm guessing I can't just steal mine. We have a corpse. No, that's the wrong. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. A fast Let's Play. I always do love those like speed runs from the very beginning of a game's release where it's just like, we don't really know what the fuck we're doing, but we're going fast. Mushroom party member unlocked. My excuse for whenever I do anything wrong is that I'm stupid. And nobody has refuted me yet. Okay, what has this body got for me? He shouldn't be. You're probably worth burying since I have so much space now. Is he fine? I don't know why he did that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, 5, I'll take it. The thing is, we actually don't want the bodies to hit the floor because that makes them decay faster. Okay. Grave sites, right there. Yeah, that's very fair. Okay, I really need to get the stone cutter so I can improve all this shit. Oh right, graveyard scroll. Do I use it at this sign? Yes. There we are. That magically made pathing appear. Yeah, that's fair. Like I have moved past the point where any self-deprecating jokes are actually self-deprecating. Like I just vibe. I used to make self-deprecating jokes because I actually had depression. I know I got antidepressants now. Yeah, that's fair. Here, one thing I've learned from watching speedruns of games, never say you have a perfect time. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name, but welcome to the swarm. Though I am slightly concerned they might be a bot, because anytime you see just letters and numbers, it's not usually a good sign. Oh, okay, no, you're not a bot then. Fair enough. What would you like me to call you that is actually pronounceable? zinc. Could just be zinc. Cool. Then you are zinc until I hear otherwise from you. Okay. Is that all the... Yeah. Let's just plant as much as I can. I'm so glad that it remembers. Even if I'm gonna have to change some of it, it's still much nicer than having to do it all manually. There we are. Okay. But yes, how you doing, Zinc? I'm just gonna leave that. Oh no, actually I'm gonna hold on to these because, yeah. And sleep time. I feel like I've seen you around somewhere, but I have no idea where. Especially if imagination has seen you. I don't, okay, fair. There's too many beans that I keep up with. Do I just make stone or do I wait until I get the better stone? Okay, let's get as much faith as we can get going. Basically, Stardew Valley, but corpses instead of farming. And also running a cult and doing necromancy. Basically, morbid Stardew Valley. That's my quick description. Yes, corpses instead of cropses. Cropses. Oh yeah, they did actually give me more faith from that initial part before the blessing just by improving this. Unless it was just luck. Okay. I do just love the completely unenthused. Okay. Kind of, but not a lot. Like, these people kind of just, they just kind of show up for church, and that's your only real, like, taking care of them. It's honestly really good. Yes, it's like very dark humor. Like, it's rare that it's actually taking itself seriously. Okay, so let me eat that pie. So I get more points. Let's study intestines. And skin. And blood. And wood billet. There we are. Yeah, honestly it is. And it knows when to crack a stupid joke. Like the fucking beekeeper randomly just going, I have my swarm of carnivorous bees are almost done trading. It's just so fucking good. Let me just move all the brains up so I get a little more space down here. Cause just like, I just am keeping these here. Don't worry about it. I would say it's still dark, but it's lighthearted in its darkness. It's not edgy, basically. Which I think there's a very good reason for that of like, you need the more cheerful aspects to make a dark game work well. And it can help to have dark aspects in a lighter game. Yeah, like, you are still a gravekeeper. You are, but it doesn't really it's not really going into, and like, the whole witch burning thing is still a thing. So it does have dark points. It's just, Aaron, welcome on in. I was going to do something. I keep forgetting what I was going to do. I don't have his wine, so I don't think I was. Because I was going to give him the wine, but then I realized he wants silver wine. Oh, wait, I can ask him questions. Ask about the astrologer. Oh, he's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. But his what? I'm trying to get the voice right. But his wine was just the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every moon. Okay, I gotta get to the library. Obviously through the church, and I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. I have a wine cellar? Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish this sard, I've got no hands to show how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once. You know what? I need to go. Sure. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. Okay. So I guess I should have talked to him about this shit. I'll ask about the lighthouse even though I already know where it is. Okay. He literally just says, he doesn't fucking know. Go find it yourself, bitch. Okay, we should be about to get a visit from the donkey, so let's just... I don't like this guy's just standing here. I still need to give the skull man a cleaning. But I need river sand for that. Ugh. Oh wait, no, church day. Right, church day. God, brain. I keep forgetting that he doesn't arrive on church days. Okay, let's mine some stone. Okay, how much shit do I need to get rules of burning? That just immediately made me think of the rules of nature. So rules of burning. Okay, I would just need red to be able to get the upgraded stone carver. So let's go for that. I don't know what's up with this piece of stone. I guess we actually have a new party member now. Okay, there we go. Okay. What's a good way of getting a lot of red? I could just make a bunch of, like, nails. Yeah, I'll just make some nails and stone simple parts. God, not that kind of red. Okay. Not gonna have the energy for all of this, but by the time I'm done with it, apparently these only give one at a time. It's fine. It's still progress, and I'm going to need it. Plus, I can sell it if nothing else. Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna have to wrap up at some point, but I want to keep going. This games like this are dangerous with how long you can play them for. It's just nice and chill, which I've needed nice and chill. Wall World is not chill. Oh, my guy is now just T-posing. Okay, yeah, that was not anywhere near as effective as I hoped. But it means I have plenty of supplies. I could just do some lumber? Chopping down trees might be not the mushrooms. Oh my, okay, well, now I can get to the tree. It does give me I don't know. This tree looks really big. Now it's just a normal big tree. But at least I can do this. Nope. Nope. Put. I feel like it has to be almost full at this point. I refuse to make these without bring only one of these. It always looks so silly when you carry more than one. Okay, I think it's now full. Yeah, okay. So that will just stay there. Just one shovel and then I'm too tired for the day. Time to go home. Okay. But yeah, do y'all have any plans for this upcoming weekend? Whatever fucking day at that time of week it is. It's doing good. We actually just got a fresh shipment of corpse. So we're gonna go take a gander at them. We've been making good progress because I've been playing way too much of this game. I kind of forgot about that guy. I should probably burn him. You're getting burnt. Most likely. Praise lump. Let's see, you don't need your bones, do you? What about your skull? Nobody really wants their skull, do they? I just don't want to plant I don't want to plant any dudes that have red skulls, unfortunately. I don't have a skull, I'm a moth. Moths are invertebrates, you dum-dum. No, take shell. Shell is mine. I kind of need that to live. But how you doing, Rue? No. Do not injure moth. What's tomorrow? I don't know if it's something that I know about and have forgotten, or if it's something new to me. Ah, fair enough. That's worse! Do not carefully peel the moth. Okay, let's extract a brain. Actually, do I even really have the storage room for all this shit? I guess let's take the flesh no matter what. Okay, you're going on the storage rack. Let me take the lower corpse. See if it's got a shard yet. It does. I have no idea what these are used for. Ah, well. Oh, right, I kind of forgot. I kind of just left the ash and salt here. Let me just eat these flowers. Fuck it. Let me just eat this bee. Let's eat the honey. Fuck it. There we go. Finish burning. Let's dig up these old tree stumps. I don't actually need more wood right now, is the only problem. Okay, there we are. Stop giving me more wood! I don't need more! I might just have to wait until next church day. We'll see. Right, speaking of church, I should actually drop off. Here's the thing. The people who go to church give me money. Let's keep the flesh in here. They also give me faith, which I apparently need to be able to research things. Yeah. Also, I should probably cook up all this flesh. Because I'm guessing even if I sell it to the dude, it probably sells more if I cook it. Do not worry about where the flesh came from. It is not your concern. Oh, do I? Okay. So just hold on to the flesh. Hold on to the nondescript flesh. No, nobody ask where I got the flesh from. You don't need to know. Or were you talking about not sin shards, the faith. The cooked flesh. Okay. I guess we can cook up the flesh then. I should have actually grabbed it to cook then. Yeah, I'm out of energy, right. I could also just give it to the refugees if I felt like it. Flesh, not the heart. I don't think we can cook the heart, at least yet. We did. Okay, then. I can see what you mean about it being good, Hypra. Let's just leave that there. I don't know why we make this at a... Okay, let me go put it on a shelf. Let me go put the corpse on a shelf so it doesn't decay. That's fair. I do have a lot of carrots. Okay, well that's a ship body. You're getting burnt. Why couldn't you have been better when you were alive? Don't you know that gives me a shit corpse to work with? I'll have to look at it, how I actually make pastry dough. Okay. Let's bottle up these ashes. And chop up some flesh. Oh. This is not wrong. I'm just gonna chop this all up and then get it cooking. Because it does take time to cook. Or excuse me, bake. Apparently we are specifically baking it. Okay, we'll just leave that in there. Get a little more nails. Okay. Stop giving me green, I need red. I guess with all these logs, I could probably make a lot of firewood. Like an absurd quantity of firewood. Or billets, actually. If I just make a fuck ton of billets, I can then burn all these corpses. Let's just go to sleep with the oven on. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with this. I do love that the game does not require you to babysit it. It's just, it does result in funny shit like, yeah, you just leave your oven on when you sleep. What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this firewood in here. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn all this wood. Oh, we have a new corpse. Let's see, are you gonna actually be worth doing anything with? I don't control the ads! Can someone scream at Lone Wolf that I don't control the ads? Okay, that corpse is getting buried. Okay. He should ask for something every 30 minutes. Thank you for the floof pets. Okay. Where am I going? I'm like an old man that can't remember why I'm going somewhere at the end. Oh, I was gonna dig a grave. And I just autopiloted into the church. Yes, it pays for lump. Welcome back. You didn't mitch much? Yes, you didn't mitch much. We're just preparing a body for burial. And then we're going to burn the rest. I just tried to go down the corpse chute. I don't think I'm allowed to go down the corpse chute, unfortunately. And why am I going into the church in the first place? Ay. Could someone tell me where my brain went? What? Okay. Okay, we actually have a bunch of burial certificates. Charlotte, where? Ow. Head hurts. Ow. Why brain? Yes, certificates. Yes. Okay, let's just cut up a bunch of billets for fire. Okay, and now we can actually put all of these away. There is my nondescript meat. Okay, I'm gonna probably just try to get this stone, the stone thing all crafted. And then I'm probably going to look into wrapping up. Nondescript cooked meat. Yep. Non-suspicious cooked meat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Where is there? There's my hydrate. Why? That's why I'm setting myself up. Okay, this is where I'm actually going to wrap it up. If I can actually get enough red for that. Because I do need like 10 more. Okay, let's go down and make some of those pyres. Oh, right, it's not Moon Day. Tomorrow's Moon Day. Oh, wait, so I guess Moon Day is actually before is before Sunday. Wait, that's how things are. No, it's not. I don't know. Fine. Let me just set up burning things. I don't know why it lags whenever I put down a burning thing. A place to burn bodies. Okay, I'm gonna make some more billets. I'll burn those bodies later. Because if I make 10 more billets or chop 10 firewood, you know what, let's chop some firewood. Because I'm almost able to research that, and then I can actually make my graves really fucking fancy. Are you saying I'm not? Well, come on in, Brian. How you doing? I am slightly addicted to this game. It's fine. Considering I normally end 3 hours ago? I've been wanting to do longer streams anyway, but it's just, these games are just so easy to just keep doing shit. We've not even touched automation. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. Yeah, it's like morbid Stardew Valley is my like quick pitch of it. Like, it's basically Stardew Valley, but you're managing a graveyard instead of a farm. With a lot of dark humor that's legitimately good. I have been loving it. To the point where I bought the DLC. And you're gonna get burnt. We are going to set you on fire. Oh, right. Oh, that's pretty great. Oh, wait, no, it's 150. Okay, maybe we're not getting that done today. Maybe. I thought it was 100. No, it's 150 red resources. Okay, then. That's pretty fucking great. I do love when devs have some fun with things. Okay, sleep, but only until day. Yes, I'll go to Astra once it's day. It's night. He's not gonna be there. It's night! He's not gonna be there! I know to go talk to the astrologer! There! Are you happy? Hi. Are you the astrologer? I used to be, now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. Oh, right, it's made by Tiny Build. I forgot about that. They make so many good games, honestly. Everyone needs something except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, okay, published by Tiny Build. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. Oh, right, Hello Neighbor, that game. The game that had some promise and they just completely threw it all away. There's no way you can help. Let me see, you're looking after the graveyard. Yes. Quiet. Strokes beard. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal, but who cares about that stupid Inquisitor's law? Do I have a skull on me? No, I just need a simple skull from any old dead body. Okay, let me go grab you a skull. I happen to have a fresh shipment right down here. Yeah, it kind of died out immediately. Like, it went from like, oh, adaptive AI? That's pretty cool. To, okay, it's just a clusterfuck of a house with bad AI? And there's puzzles that make no fucking sense? Why would I care? Like, it's a shame, because, like, the original pitch had, like, legitimate promise. And then they just threw it away. Okay, let's see if this body has anything for me to... Let's see if it has any, sin for me to steal. I don't exactly know what causes them to produce sin shards, but I find just leaving them there. Yeah. And like they kept like trying to force in, like basically trying to bait MatPat to make a video like he did for Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just like, it felt like they were just trying to copy Five Nights at Freddy's success, basically. Which is really a shame, because again, the base game, the base pitch had promise. I mean, at least they're doing something. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. A perfect gift. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much more about the human body and the soul, and then you will find— I can't do a fucking old man voice. Now as we are now partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need to open the portal. A friend told me you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. I've never heard about it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. Was his name Gary? Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. What happened to him? Yeah, that's fair. He just disappeared. Hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. I found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Okay, I see. Yes, you little moth friend snack. Why didn't you take these notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn how the key works at the study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me. I'll try to find some. Okay, cool. That's fair enough. Okay. I really want to get that stone. Do I wait until tomorrow so I can study with the faith? I know. It's just so tempting. Just one more. Like, I want to get the fucking graveyard, the ability to, next time we stream this, actually make progress in improving the graveyard. That's it. That's what I want. Let me actually remove the flesh. We need to keep that. Okay. And we can at least study this, if nothing else. Key and instructions for the key. I need faith, of course I do. You know what? No, we'll save that for next stream. This is, I'm going to be here for the rest of my life if I keep letting myself go off track. Thank you for the last minute stretch, Vaki. You've caught us just as we're wrapping up. Oh, god damn it. We'll handle that corpse tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week. Why does it keep giving us 73? Yeah, that's a rip. I've already been going for much longer than I normally do. This game is dangerously addicting, and I need to stop before I am here for the rest of the day. Good lord. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, we've been going. Normally I only do like a few hours stream. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. I very much need that. I think my throat is going to be unhappy with me. Thank you for the floof pets. You know what? Let's raid Globat. They've just gotten back to streaming lately, and they're a good egg. And that happens sometimes if it loses tracking. Don't worry about it. Yes, thank you all for coming on out here. Y'all are beans. Yeah. Oh, well, last minute die. What color is Möth? Purple to finish things off. Y'all have a good one. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, I have a Twitter over there and a Discord over there. Do not numb the moth. Yes, that's the last part of this spiel I do. Here is the raid message. Copy and paste that to let Glow know where you came from. I will be back on Sunday with some Lobotomy Corporation. I'm trying to copy and paste it, but it's not letting me. There. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, we were ripping out brains. Now we're gonna play Lobotomy Corp. I hope to see y'all there. Have a good one, y'all. Peace. And